Hold on, people. I'm just typing out Discord because I didn't do that. Because guess who didn't feel good all day? That'd be me. I'm sorry. I should have started hours ago, but it's okay. Yeah, I wrote interestings wrong. I wrote interestings instead of, yeah, the interesting ones. I wrote it with plural and it wasn't supposed to be plural. That's what I did wrong. Hands, brain, don't work same speed. I am feeling better. That's why I was able to start. I was not doing so well, but since, you know, this is a charity stream, the charity is supporting me to support the charity. So what we're doing here is I'm helping to raise, I'd like to raise $1,000 tonight. That'd be a cool goal. To raise money for Hope for the Day. And if you've never heard of Hope for the Day, let me pull up the proper words so I don't I don't want to like mess up.
Bluey Luffy just subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you, Bluey.
Thanks at M4LK10 10 months of Kira babysitting me with pretty colors, flashing lights and bits of string and felt.
You're so funny, Bluey. Well, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Malcure. Okay, Hope for the Day is... how do these specifically... They are proactive suicide prevention, and that starts with a conversation. Instead of waiting for individuals to come to them, they meet people where they're at in their communities, schools, coffee shops, concerts, community events, and they raise the visibility of resources and information to break the silence of stigma, which is obviously really important. This is one of the, I believe it's the leading cause. Yeah, suicide is the leading cause of death globally for ages 15 to 29. We're raising money for suicide prevention and just getting people the help that they need when their mental health challenges are challenging them. I have dealt with that many times in the past. Sometimes it creeps up, but I've been doing a lot better myself as well. But not everyone's at that better point. So, this is a wonderful organization that helps get those resources into the hands of the people that need them the most. So they also do education. So understanding our mental health. It dispels stigmas. They have a peer-led, clinically backed education that ensures individuals, institutions, and communities are educated and can proactively respond to mental health challenges. And then they also take action by mobilizing individuals and communities to foster proactive environments and can help equip people with the right tools to take action on their own mental health and be supportive to peers in the community. Hello, Em. Every dollar raised today fuels real-world education and suicide prevention programs. $25 gives 100 people access to resource cards that could literally save a life. $200 is a free community workshop, and you just changed a neighborhood. These are real things that if you do that, that's actually what's going to be handed out. So $25 means that they are going to print and distribute 100 resource cards. $200 is where they will be able to do a free community workshop. And $500, you can equip an entire school with proactive resources. And $1,000, if we make it to that full goal, expands the Stream for Hope program to reach thousands more online. Unfortunately, depression with suicide is a constant battle. Proper help goes a long way to get better. Yes. If it weren't for the support that I have had over the years, I would not be here. And that is a cold hard truth. So being reached out by this particular organization very much hits home for me. I was lucky enough to have people step into my life, and I know that not everyone has that, and this gives people the resources that they need to keep going. Education and removing stigma on suicide is very important. Latino culture is very machismo and treats mental health like it's your fault. Yeah, and I'm sorry that people have treated it that way, because I know... Sorry, there's fireworks in the background that startled me. I know from personal experience that mental health challenges are absolutely real. That they don't just go away if you just wish them away. And that there are much needed resources out there that can actually help. Because again, without somebody being able to step in and help and support, that is an uphill battle that not everyone can do by themselves, and you shouldn't have to. Again, I've literally been there. I know what it's like. Even just, like, finding something else outside of yourself to live for can be the difference between another 50 years of your life or 50 minutes. So... sorry that it's tough topics right off the bat, but this is a very important tough topic.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
And
okay, you're looking for the mainframe.
One of their phrases for this campaign is "it's okay not to be okay." For me personally, it's okay to live for someone else. Or another, like a creature. I lived for my animals for a really long time. Sometimes it still feels like that. But it's okay to do that. It's okay to live for someone else while you work on living for yourself. And I feel like that doesn't get talked about enough. But this type of program can give those resources to people where they can work towards that. Like I said, tough subject for me, and I'm extra emotional today. So this is gonna be a fun one. Just bear with me. As a trans person, you live despite others. Some say that's not healthy, but, like, you get joy out of it. Honestly, what helps you keep moving forward, if that means that you're doing something like that, and it keeps you going until you're able to, you know, just be happy, I don't really see a problem. Sorry, I just got sent a really funny message. Hello, Static. But yeah, if you guys want to do ! donate, I'd love to be able to raise $1,000 today. I have a whole bunch of incentives. Some of them are silly, some of them are similar to what I have done before. I did add a few new ones on there. I'm probably going to do the art stream tomorrow, unless health gets in the way, because physical and mental health plague me on the regular. But I should be doing the art, or at least a chunk of an art stream tomorrow. And one of the incentives is me putting your gamertag Twitch name on my arm. I don't really get to do ones like that, and I know it's silly where it's like, put stickers, throw glitter, all that kind of stuff. But I figured it's something I never really get to offer. Donate, not donut. Though donuts are a good reason to live too. Ow. That hiccup was, unpleasant. That is not what I was trying to do. Don't eat donuts. Honestly, though, donuts are delicious. Since we're on a serious subject, is it okay to share a story? As long as it's Twitch appropriate, you know, just be careful of graphic details, but yes. Hello, Arch. I feel like I haven't seen you. Have you just been lurking and collecting your stream streaks? Got a 50% coupon. Nice, Hypergreen. Writes on arm is so white her skin acts like natural whiteout. Maybe I should record that as like a clip. Every time I want to just do that. And then somebody can use that. I remember who was saying they wanted that as an audio clip. I don't see it. Cramp.
Another job well
I'm so treat pilled in this game. You have shiny and run it, and it's a light bulb. You've just been lurking. Listen, I know this is a tougher topic for me personally. I did something I haven't done in a while, and I actually ate a decent amount of food today. Probably more than I should have. A lot of the times recently, I've just been, like, eating smaller portions and stuff like that, and today I was like, you know what? I'm a splurge. And I had a couple of actual larger meals.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I had to go to my own doctor today and chat about stuff, and we were going over some of my physical health issues. And now I get to see a neurologist. And I have to hope that whatever cream that they just gave me at the dermatologist for my back works, because if not, they're gonna biopsy my back. And that's terrifying.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
So,
Activating it will buy you more time.
yeah. Okay. Bluey says, and again, this is a, oh, I'm trying not to hit that enemy. We're not gonna tease anyone or anything like that. I will delete people if anything like that happens, even though I've never had issues like that here. So, Bluey says, so I've been depressed and was suicidal since I was 5. For the longest time, I've struggled to find a reason to live and keep going. What helped you was making friends, even if they weren't the best at the time. And media you wanted to find the ending to. Kingdom Hearts, Supernatural, One Piece kept you going for a while. Yeah, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Life support
Is to keep pushing and find something else to keep going for. Like the cat that keeps stepping on my keyboard. Hey, not for you. Thank you. I'm sorry that you know what it feels like. I am living proof that it does get easier. It doesn't go away completely, ever, unfortunately, but it does get easier, and
Another life support capsule.
suicide is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Luna's giving you another reason to live, and you love that baby. Animals are such a huge part of my life. And again, for a long while, my cats growing up were the reason I exist.
Our operative has just been aided by a security.
We're raising money, Drozen, for reducing stigma around mental health challenges and getting the resources into the people's hands that need them, and education around the topic, and a lot. This organization seems to do quite a bit. We're just kind of sharing our own stories around the topic. Today. It'll be at least 4 hours, but it is a today event. Doing much better, and you're no longer actively suicidal, just unfortunately wired that way. I understand that feeling immensely. But I am glad you are doing better. It should just be exclamation point donate. That should just trigger the Nightbot one. Nope, not stream elements. Ignore that one. I gotta go turn the stream elements on off. I just thought about it as soon as I said that, and I was like, uh-oh. So, that one. The Nightbot one. Hold on. Let me go turn the
Security bypass initiated.
commands. Default. Tip. Box. Timer. No. Where is that one? Settings. I don't know how to make that stop. I might need to pick a different phrase. It said it was stream elements. Search. Might have to pick a different thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Chat alerts.
Additional life support has arrived. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
I don't know how to make that stop. Tipping setting? Thank you, Drozen! It's annoying when the thought happens, you're like, shut up, bad brain juice. Honestly, though. I'm so confused. I can't make that stop. I am going to change the command.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Hello, Laura? Did you redeem something with that, or did you just do that? Donations. Nope, you just gave $100. All right. Well, thank you. Did you see the incentives? Did you want any of those? Just meh. Okay. Well, thank you for $100 towards the cause. Hello, Rom. How are you? Tax write-off is a good incentive. True. Can't go wrong with that one.
Life support has been replenished.
Where did the kid go? That way. Of course, it's just that. I don't want that. We're already done with that.
Bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost.
You hate it. It makes your therapy sessions complicated. You tell your therapist. They ask if I have a plan. I tell them no, but mostly because I'm not the planning type. It does make that kind of stuff tricky, but it is better to be honest. Where did the... Oh, I found it. I lost the child and then found the child because the child went in a circle. Please leave leading me to the last one. Oh, thank goodness. I would like to get out of here. Suggestion, get a pocket notebook, write down what's happening at the exact moment, and analyze it with the therapist. That's not a bad idea. The ADHD makes that a struggle bus for me personally, but it is good for those that can get through it. Small child leading care on a wild goose chase. That's what it felt like. I do assure them that I'm okay. Do assure them. Sorry, I was reading wrong. Just bad brain juice and not what you want. Right, but even if the brain juice is what's causing it, sometimes getting that out will keep it from reappearing. Sometimes. It is tricky. Just learn that traveler's notes makes a business card sized one. Wouldn't it be cool? Oops has jumped into stream right in the middle of a conversation. I'd love to stay, but unfortunately I've just found some other things that I've been trying to search for, watching, and Brain doesn't really like having multiple AV sources on at the same time. Hope stream and charity stuff goes well tonight. Thank you, Boop, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you end up going to do. Besides, I got too much shit left to do to give up. Plus, have you tried dying? Dying is expensive. Yes. You're melting, Moan. Why? For the incentives, I have a bunch. $2 to drink water, $5 for no HUD for a mission, $10 to make me do jumping jacks or wall push-ups, 25 to rename a weapon or a companion, 25 per Banshee forma, $25 also makes the Hope for the Day organization print and distribute 100 mental health resource cards. You can, for $30, make me write my name on my arm. $40 is, you can make me play a Warframe of choice for an hour, just not Banshee, because Banshee has her own redeem. I think I'm supposed to turn those into milestones and not rewards, but it said rewards. So $200 funds a community education workshop. $300 lets you pick a game of choice for a 10-hour stream. This can be broken up into multiple streams if you prefer. And then $500 is a proactive mental health resource. If we go to my milestones, if we raise $250, which is a real possibility, I'll add 10 Banshee Forma on top of whatever else people redeem. $1,000, I will set up the cat cam, reptile cam tomorrow. Maybe even tonight if people really want. Figure out how to do that. If we raise $850, chat gets to pick a horror game stream night. I know that's a lot of people's favorite thing, so I meant to do this and not that, but that's okay. And then if we raise $500, chat gets to decide what the next felted project is. And then whatever it is, I will put up for people to download for free. Zoochosis is not on the board. Everyone always knows, I always say that I get to veto things. Zoochosis is not on the board. That has its own thing. That if I ever make it into my own home, the first night I'm in the home, lights off, Zoochosis. If chat makes it so that I can eventually get a house. That is the rule. Nothing else can force that game. All other games are up for grabs. Happy launching mudkips at Catapults Monday? What in the world, Insane? Did I actually? Oh no, I did do that, and it didn't get much. You're still salty about your paramedic bill when you were 23. Look, people gotta get paid. But the 63 cents is just petty. Josen says, yep, feels like just yesterday you're paying for your dad's funeral. Yeah. It's never easy, and I am sorry that you've had to do that. It shouldn't be so freaking expensive. The game is anti-mental health, and we're trying to promote mental health, not make Kira go into a spiral. That game, the trailers give me the heebie-jeebies. I am not usually a body horror problem type person. Like, that doesn't usually get me. But apparently, animal body horror is my cutoff. I don't like it. I still kind of ride back with the whole trailer, never mind anything else. So no, I want to help raise money for charity. That's not on the list. You can't watch The Fly. I didn't like that movie. I didn't like that movie at all. I think, again, it's because it crosses over into, like, animal body horror, but I don't like it. No, thank you. Oh, man, it's literally right there.
And we both have wieners?
Also, I'm doing the thing where I see what you guys see, so every time you redeem something, like, for the charity, it blocks my whole screen, so bonus for all of you. That, like, bombarding my stream screen. Hello, Violet. You can handle some body horror, but the fly transformation is just blah. Yeah, I don't like that one. Where the heck are you pointing to, kid? There's nothing right there. I figured it had to be even farther in the ceiling. Where are we going now? Are we making it out of this room? Oh, thank goodness. Do werewolves freak you out? Not usually. There are some movies where the transformation is kind of unnerving, but they don't usually bother me. Markoth is dealing with losing their dad in a relatively close future. He is diagnosed with terminal cancer and has give or take 14 months. Hopefully they're able to buy more time with immunotherapy and chemo. I am sorry that you are dealing with that. That is something I wouldn't wish on anyone. I have unfortunately been
Prepare for incoming support.
right in that position. It's not easy. This is the second time. Then maybe it's maybe you'll have a better outcome.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I do have to say that there are resources that, if not, just to listen, that is nothing anyone should ever have to deal with, but unfortunately cancer sucks. And sometimes that's a reality that people have to face. But there are ways to help you after the fact, or even right now. Because waiting until it's like almost too hard to handle isn't the way to do it. Getting ahead of the trauma that it causes can be very helpful. I did exactly that when I had found out that it was probably close to the end for my dad. I'd seen how bad a few things were getting, and I specifically was like, you know what? I gotta get back in therapy. That was one of the two leading factors of why I started going to my current therapist a few years ago. And it really does help. Sometimes I wish the sessions were more than an hour. But regardless of the outcome, of the prognosis, it's worth getting help proactively rather than reactively later down the line. Yo, Doc's over here making me deal with that freaking keys. After his last surgery, he had no more use of his left arm because the main tumor was attached to the nerve in his arm. Still better than what he has been going through before the surgery.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy
Said I never
patrols.
would wish that on anyone.
Mickey_7 is raiding with a party of 26.
Mickey, thank you so much for the raid. This is a little bit of a tough topic for Twitch streams, but we are raising money for suicide prevention and getting resources into the hands of those who are having mental health challenges. This is a topic very near and dear to my heart because there was a time where I didn't want to exist, and other people stepping in and giving me reasons to keep going are literally the only reason I'm here. And I can say that it does get better on the other side, somehow. After all this time, I have gotten to a point where I want to exist for me and not just for other people. So this type of charity and fundraising is, I feel like, very important. Eco won the Otso? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Eco won. Thank you very much for the follow. Lunar Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna hit him up, BRB. Thank you so much. Kaskia, thank you. Kaskia. Did you redeem anything, or was this just a straight donation? No, everybody's just doing straight donations? Okay, that works too. Thank you so much for $20 towards Hope for the Day.
That's it. Now get out of here.
My friend has kidney failure since he was 14. Before he got a new one a year or two ago, he's literally wasting away. Watching you love waste away is nothing, just horrific. Yeah. Thank you so much. On the not tough topic of things, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I also play a lot of Warframe. I need to change the battery out of my controller. And I like to do art and stuff as well. My most recent projects that I have finished are some felted helmets of different Warframes. I have more of them planned. I've done 10 so far. I have a completed Voidsong Shazin that I made out of a guitar that I plan to do a rock band one of that will allow me to actually make it playable with the press of the buttons. And my current project that I am working on now is for my little sister, who is having her first baby. She is due at the end of August with a little boy, and the nursery is Winnie the Pooh themed, so I am doing a Winnie the Pooh scene out of needle felt and hoping that it doesn't suck. Gonna be an aunt again, but it's my sister's first kid. That's not for charity. We're raising money for charity. Thank you though, because bills suck. Thank you, Anonymous. We're here for charity. Here's a Muppet who distracts us with murder, flashing lights, pretty colors, and bits of string and felt. Yeah. Cherry, apple pie or cherry pie? I like both. I am currently in the mood for cherry pie. I do like both, though. Actually, I also really like pumpkin pie, so if we threw that one in the mix, it would probably take the lead, but I am currently in the mood for cherry pie. Cherry pie. Was there a Banshee redeem? I don't see a Banshee redeem. I see. Oh, there is. There's 2 Banshee Redeems and Dragon Keys. You guys are mean. This isn't even you don't even... I see what y'all are doing. Also, I see what you guys see right now, including my avatar in the corner, and the money raised at the top, and the Tiltify logo down there, and every single time you donate to Tiltify with Hope for the Day, it blocks my entire screen. So if you like torturing the crap out of me, that is an option. Alright. That's not till October, I sheepsuit. That's not till October. No QTCC. That's October. Hope for the day. Derpy Tiger from K-pop Demon Slayer is better than my niece. Your niece's birthday was yesterday. She had a giant 18-inch plushie. That's crazy. Pretty colors. I like Big Mac. Scottish Batman says, I have something wholesome to say. Alright, Scottish Batman, what do you got for me? What's your wholesome thing? I almost said hopeful twice, but here we are. Nightshade had a 35 stream streak. Big Mac was at a 290 stream streak. Markov said that he had extreme pain in that arm and often spasms of pain throughout the whole body. Like his arm was literally on fire. A pain only a rare few could comprehend. Yeah. Nikki says Kira's very talented. So cool to see it in person. Thank you, Goltair. Yeah, Eco One, that's not really this type of stream. We don't make those kinds of jokes here. Thinking nacho cheese Doritos with carne asada. Okay, so I found out that this is more of like a American thing. But like when you think nachos, do you just think like chips and cheese? Or like maybe a side of salsa? Maybe like some green onions on top? Because like if somebody says that they have nachos, that's all I assume is on there. But apparently having like meat and other things on it is like a normal assumption.
I am detecting a synthesis target.
But when I go to like a restaurant, if I ordered nachos at a restaurant, I don't assume that it comes with any type of meat. It's just cheese and maybe some spices. Some green onions.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested
and like salsa and or sour cream dipping on the side. Like that's what I assume. But apparently that's not the case for most people.
and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh boy, I am so low. We're just gonna have to bullet jump everywhere today.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You know, we're gonna get you on another 500 form of Banshee. Good luck! If that's what the people want, it's for charity. I will suffer. I won't be happy about it, but I will suffer. Nacho cheese and chips. Super nachos have meat and the usual toppings. Yeah, we call them loaded nachos, but yeah. But you would have to specify that it's loaded, otherwise it's just chips and cheese. But apparently that's like not the normal thing. For other places, like if you order nachos, it just like automatically comes with toppings.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We put effort, carne asada, beans, chip, guacamole, crema fresco, nacho cheese. Right, but again, that would have a different term that's not just nachos. For me, nachos is like tortilla chips and cheese. And if I'm making it myself, it's just microwaved tortilla chips and cheese. I should hydrate. You have entire hamburgers in your nachos. Depends on if it's an appetizer or a snack versus a meal. Can't have nachos as a meal. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but usually it's only ordered as like an appetizer at best. Taco Bell gives basic nachos with a side of cheese. Nachos in your idea should be corn chips, melted cheese, spice mint, maybe sour cream or guac. I realized what you were spelling. That's not how that's spelled. I'm with you. You're a fan. You just want fast and easy. But yeah, like that's just what comes to mind when someone says that they've ordered nachos. It's just chips and cheese. And I was just curious as to what everybody else thought because it kind of blew my mind the other day. Because we were talking with I guess I could call them my friend now. Is that how that works? You just magically call people friends? A friend of a friend from Australia. And we were discussing it. And it was just kind of a little bit mind-boggling that they just assumed it came with meat. I was like, I don't assume that. I just assume chips and cheese unless it says loaded nachos. And then I check what it says because that doesn't even always include meat. It might be like bacon, but not ground beef. What are you looking at? Me being forced to play Banshee Prime for the millionth time and raising money for Hope for the Day. It's suicide prevention, getting resources into the hands of people that need it, running classes that give education, reducing the stigma around mental health concerns, all kinds of good stuff.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Taco John sells a super nacho? I don't know what Taco John's is. Should probably charge the controller battery, even though I also need to charge my phone. Oh, I don't need this anymore. It swapped to eliminating targets. So bacon isn't meat. Not substantial enough for it to be dinner. Midwest version of Taco Bell, inventor of Taco Tuesday. You know, some use pork something, other for nachos, like chorizo. Chorizo. I just had that recently, because for TennoCon we make, Joe and I make a jambalaya, and we add chorizo and linguiça in it, and my god, that went by so fast. Just poof. Everybody ate it up. It's literally so good. I gotta do one more Banshee mission. And since this is a charity stream, I'm going to run the keys again as a thank you for people who have already donated. What is Laguisa? Linguiça? It is another cured meat similar to chorizo, but the flavor profile is different. It's not usually as spicy, but it tastes good. But yeah, it usually comes in like a casing, just like chorizo. Well, the chorizo links, not the patties. I don't really do the patties. I prefer the link style.
The canvas of war.
But yeah, that's
Compromised.
linguiça.
Send the cargo until
It's
reinforcements
delicious.
arrive.
Do you need me to type out the spelling so you can look it up? Yeah, that. Ow. Dragon keys have bit me in the butt. Yeah, you're trying to find it. Yeah, that one. Like I said, it's a slightly different flavor profile, but it goes really well with it. And, for me, a lot of the times they were, like, served side by side. Link style, you turn that game character into a dinner? Yes. I might need to go take some of my mental health meds. I'm feeling weird, and I think I need a dose of Ritalin. I've been awake for too long today. Because I took that, like, 10 hours ago. So I am unmedicated right now, and I would like to be medicated. So I might need to go take that before it gets too late. And then I can't sleep. Which is not the case, because I literally take naps. I take my Ritalin, and then like 3 hours later I take a nap. You're like, how are you supposed to do that? That's a stimulant. I don't know. ADHD, man. It's a hell of a diagnosis. Garlic and paprika sounds good. Chorizo or blood sausage to us English speakers. Blood sausage? Is that what chorizo is called? You got home safely? Good! I am glad you are home safe, Violet. You're off your meds. For shame. No. Not off my meds. I took them this morning. I didn't take a second dose. Probably should have. And now I'm feeling the effects of not taking the second dose. Because I feel extra tired and my brain is starting to be a little bit sluggish. And I should probably go take my medication. But executive dysfunction tells me that I should finish the mission first and try really hard not to get distracted, so I remember to go take my meds before I put up another mission. And to take the dragon keys off. I'm just afraid that if I take my meds, it's gonna make me even more sleepy, because then my brain will just not be on the zoomies. But we'll see. I'm hoping it gives me the brain energy that it's supposed to. Hello, Jedi Autumn. How are you? So glad Ritalin doesn't turn people into Riddler from Arkham. How are the frames of war going? Good. I just started for the night.
You want to hit those
Normal people on stimulants, infinite power. ADHD on stimulants, nap time! Literally, the amount of times I've taken a nap. My psychiatrist is like, oh, better be careful on when you take your doses so that you won't stay up all night. And I'm over here like, brain sleepy, brain quiet for first time in hours. Literally did that. We were driving on our way back from Canada. And I was like, if I don't take a second dose, I'm not going to be able to be the one that drives back. And I took a second dose, and I was like, ugh, and I was in the back seat. I was like, ooh, I felt my brain get quiet. And Edric's like, what's that like? And I was like, it's fantastic. I have to make thoughts happen instead of just 15 different things trying to plague my brain at the same time. And I'm just back there like, it's so quiet in here in my head now. I think I could sleep. That's not what you're supposed to be able to do on stimulants. Stimulants are supposed to be able to keep you awake. Yeah, you know what it does for me? Because I have the ADHD? Tired. If I am not actively entertained by something while on my stimulant, I get real sleepy. We're like, oh, my anxiety's not up. My brain is quiet. I could take a nap. And sometimes I do. And it's some of the best sleep I get. I wish there was like a prescribable dose of something that I could take at night that does the exact same thing. But I'm allowed to take it at night. Whereas, like, I shouldn't take another Ritalin right now, but I'm going to, and I'll just sleep it off later. Poor Edric to not know how that feels. Yeah. He should probably get tested too. Because apparently those who have ADHD and or the autism tend to circle the same circles. Joke's on all of you. You're all friends with me. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get tested. But yeah. Seriously though, like, you tend to clump together with like-minded individuals, and if the like minds, one of them's got the autism or the ADHD, there's a good chance that a lot of them do. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna go take ADHD meds, which I should probably take with some sort of protein. Do I make myself a protein drink too? You have the autism. I have been so tempted to go see. But the ADHD is enough of a diagnosis at this point where it's like, I've just been somewhat nicer to myself. Mental health. Mental health is more than just depression. There's so many layers to it, and yeah. Make the drink. Do I do it? You're on the high functioning side yourself. And when you get back, take the keys off. I should go do that now. I'm gonna forget to take my meds because I'm gonna get distracted or raped or something. Can you tell I have the zoomies? You know what I really want is to finish the chocolate that's in my fridge, but then I can't get any more, so I'm at this weird imbalance where I really want the chocolate that's in my fridge, and I've already had chocolate today. But if I eat the chocolate that's in my fridge, I can't get any more because I don't know how to get it around here, and I only know how to get it from Canada. You hate the term, I'm assuming you meant high functionings, maybe? Because there's a lot of stars there and I can't see what you wrote. Sleazy blanket term. FreeCon in New York. You heard it started up a little while back. It was so much fun. Oh, I saw that you said something about that. I read it in my head and not out loud because there were 15 different voices starting to go off in my head. Ever heard of Entoma? Yeah, so Jedi Autumn has said this past weekend they got to go to a convention event for the first time. It was so cool. That's so exciting. Linda, hate the quiet. When you used your chaos, silence is deafening. What are the voices saying? The voices are saying that I'm experiencing a wave of pain. It's not that bad, but I don't like it. I don't like the trial and error of medication. Stupid. Or the nephew's room is Winnie the Pooh? Yes, but my sister's also super picky. So, keep that in mind. Like, very, very, very picky. But yes, I started a Winnie the Pooh project. Okay, give me a moment. There's about to be an advertisement anyway. I would love to see a donation for Hope for the Day by the time I come back. Somebody? Throw some money? $5? You got $5? Somebody did it, didn't they? That's not $5, that's $20! Who did it? Or was it multiple people? Hold on. Let me refresh the page. You asked for this. I asked for $5, but thank you for another 20, Drosen. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the Stream Elements one. I gotta grab another command. Let's make a new one. I don't know how to make Stream Elements. Hold on. How to stop Stream Elements donation command. To stop the Stream Elements command, you can disable it directly from the Stream Elements dashboard. Bot, chat commands, default commands. I looked there! Bot, chat commands, default commands. I see 8-ball, emotes, followage. Tip. Oh, you know what? It's probably both the tip one that's triggering it with both. Maybe that's why it was. Nope. There we go. I figured it out! Because it just says tip. It doesn't say donate. That confused me. Command aliases. If I make the command alias go away, then I should be able to still do... Haha, look at that! I figured it out. Okay. Stream Elements can shush. We're not here for me. We're here for charity. Well, we are here for me, but like... not today. I think the Bruce Almighty restaurant's name with the prayers, that's how it feels like with all the noise in your head. I'd like to point out that Sora is canon for Winnie the Pooh. Get the kid a Keyblade. When he's older. He's not even born yet. You watched Odyssey. It was a masterpiece. So glad you watched it in IMAX. It was something special. What is it? As whoever intended. I keep seeing that. I keep seeing that flow on the internet that everybody's just like, as he intended. You're a Keyblade who summoned you. Maybe I still have to make the Wandao Prime from the last charity event, but maybe I could make like a mini Keyblade? Like a Barbie-sized Keyblade? You did a bunch of charity stuff. This one and when you bought the new secret. Oh, my stomach. I might need Ritalin and an Advil. You did a bunch of charity stuff. This one and when you bought the new Scarlet Layer, 50% of it went towards women's charity. Oh, cheers to you. Literally cheersing my poorly mixed protein drink. It's a, cosmic brownie flavored one. Have you heard of a game called Dench Attack? Yes, they have been bombarding me with emails for the last, like, 4 months. Do you want to play our game? Do you want a copy of our game? You should really try our game out. Oh my gosh, have you seen our game? Yeah. It's been, like, every other week for months. You should play it. You should play our game! No, I'm good. Edric told me about it, too. He was like, this looks like it'll be fun. No. Not really my style. If they want to sponsor me to play it, then I'll put some time aside, but as of right now... You, too, could make me play a game for that amount of time, donating to charity, but, outside of that, it is not on my list currently.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Sounds yummy. It is yummy.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like a protein drink. It kind of just tastes... Well, I mixed it with milk this time. Usually I make my protein drinks with water to cut down on the calories. But I don't care today. I'm just having a grand old time today with food. Basically when my hormones are like, we're gonna make you not feel so great, I went, oh, okay, so it's a food day. So, usually I really have, like, 2 meals a day. If a protein drink counts as a whole meal, we're on meal number 4. I had 4 eggs for breakfast. Eggs, for whatever reason, are not very filling. I should start eating, like, potatoes with them or something, but I had 4 eggs for breakfast. I had ramen for lunch. I had half a full-size Kit Kat thing for dessert. So, like, 1 serving of Kit Kat. It was a salted caramel Kit Kat, too. I had... It should be, like, meal number 5. So, with the ramen, I made 2 pieces of breaded chicken. Like, the pre-breaded ones you can get at the store. And then for actual dinner, I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So it was a lot of food today. I don't usually have that much. I usually pick 2 of those things and have just that. But I was kind of eating my emotions today. Or, like, eating to not have crazy emotions. Listen, I've lost weight recently, so I think it's okay to have 1 bad day, and I will just be back on track tomorrow. I'm just uncomfortable, and I was like, you know what would suit me right now? Food. I haven't done that in a while. I usually just ignore it. But today I was like, no, we're gonna have food. So 4 eggs, a chicken, a pizza. 4 eggs, ramen, 2 pieces of chicken, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, a small handful of chips, the Kit Kat, and a protein drink. Like twice as much food as I usually eat, but I was really just uncomfortable today. Cheat days are important. Cheat days exist for a reason. Usually I have like a cheat item, not a whole cheat day. But today was just, I don't know. I needed the food. What's crazy is I probably had like 2,200 calories instead of 1,400. So it's not like I even went stupid crazy. It's just crazier than I usually eat. In my personal experience, let yourself have one bad thing, helps curb or sometimes stop the crash out. No, this was the crash out. But I don't... Sometimes I let my uterus pick the food, and it kept going, we're not done today. And I was just like, you know what, screw it, I guess we're not done today. Besides Mother Nature, monthly visits and hormonal issues are trash and deserve to indulge. Yeah, the problem is I'm not supposed to be having this right now. If we're talking about reducing stigma around things besides just mental health, I feel like this type of health is also important to bring up. I'm on continuous birth control. I'm not supposed to have this at all. It's supposed to be 5.5 weeks from now. Not right now. So this was unplanned and painful.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Another job.
Will you have a uterus, even a femboy? Ew, unfollows. Maybe you're pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Trust me. Because you guys keep asking me that so often, I literally have a giant box of tests underneath my kitchen, underneath my bathroom sink. And whenever I have that weird brain worm that's just like, maybe you are, I just test. Because it's you guys that got in my head. So, I'm not. And this pain is definitely telling me I'm not. I was gonna say, I thought birth control was supposed to limit the monthly visits. Yeah. So, what I was doing was 3 weeks of basically telling my body I'm pregnant. Because that's what birth control basically does. It convinces you that you're pregnant for 3 weeks and then basically tells you you had a fake miscarriage for 1 week. And then rinse and repeat. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that for 9 weeks now and then have a week off because of how they're trying to regulate my medication. I'm not supposed to be in pain right now. So I'm a very unhappy camper. I'm not supposed to be in pain for another 5.5 weeks. So I'm very unhappy that this just decided to pop up out of nowhere. It's literally not supposed to happen. So, I am unhappy. And that is why stream was delayed, because I wasn't going to force myself to sit here during the worst of it.
Eliminating krill is the only chance for our exposed colony.
This is supposed to be normal for the first 3 to 6 months. And I'm only... technically, like, 14 weeks in. So... we're just past the 3-month mark. It's supposed to get better. I don't know if it is. I have another consult in October. We'll find out. I'll Pavloved her. Yeah. No, literally, you guys ask me so often that, like, I'll have weird cravings or something, and you guys are like, pregnant? And I'm like, no. And then, even though I've been on birth control for, like, 6 years, I still have the box of strips now. Because you guys keep making me paranoid. I can't afford a human child. It's not on the list yet. Got it. We ain't at the stage where the gyno time is needed. No. No. This is supposed to be somewhat normal. I'm probably gonna tell them in October that I don't like this, though. At least the pain sucks, but at least before it was, like, predictable. Now it just goes, it's a random Tuesday! Woohoo! We're only here for like an hour! And we'll be back again next week. And I'll be like, what the fuck? Better safe than sorry. If that stick ever stops being negative, I'm just in trouble. That's how it is for me, so... Also, the pain is now building to the point where I can't sit here, and I am gonna go take some pain meds, and I'll be back. That also requires me to use the bathroom, so I will be right back, because it is building again, and I don't want to sit here in pain. So I'm gonna do the nice thing for myself, and I will be right back. Drozen doesn't have to be the only one to do this, but I'd love to see another donation before I get back, maybe? Just saying. I don't like what I'm reading, but I also appreciate it. That's not smaller. That's larger than the last time. Rothen. I'm glaring at you. Thank you for donating to charity. Smaller increments. Ex-officer wanted herring and ice cream during her periods. Such a weird combo. You're always afraid she got pregnant. No, I'm telling you, the hormones of being on your period are just as fucking weird. The amount of times I just want something salty. Or just a shit ton of pickles. Yeah, beats dumping 50 to 100. I appreciate it though, because we're at $165 already, and a good chunk of that is from you, sir. Defense, disruption. Where did I go? The bathroom and medication. Again, different types of meds this time. These ones are pain relievers. Because this has just been happening on and off for the last 12 hours, give or take? No.
Give them a warrior's death.
9 hours. Basically, when I got back from my... 8 hours, not 9 hours. 8 hours. 8 and a smidge. Basically, when I got back from my doctor's appointment, my body was like, time for pain. Hence why I didn't start streaming like midday today the way that I was hoping to. I just went, nope, we're just gonna eat food and watch TikToks because I was so incredibly uncomfortable. And I did not want to be counterproductive and like push my mental health on top of the physical health to raise money for mental health awareness. You get it? Makes sense? Okay. Taxes need to go down, and so does suicide rates. Win-win. Oh boy. I hope you're keeping track of all straight donations to channels that you participate in as well, Drozen, because that can be written off as that if you're just doing like straight donations and not getting anything out of it into straight to individual streamers too. Just saying. Just saying. Just for your own tax benefits. What's the difference between... I'm not reading that out loud, Koval. It does? Yeah. Depending on your particular tax codes, you can bring it to your tax professional and double check, but as long as you're not getting anything out of it, I believe it should also count. So. Yeah. But I'm not a tax professional. Bring it to the tax professionals. But just keep track of it, because I know there are others that use it in that sense, so. Because I know that me gifting subs to other streamers counts as a business expense. Because it's building a repertoire with other streamers that may then raid me and make me more money than what I spent in gifted subs. So there's like way too many loopholes when it comes to stuff, so just keep track.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh! Sudin! Sorry, I'm not used to the twinkling sound yet. It startled me. Sudin, thank you so much! Did you redeem anything, or is it just... No, you did. Oh, you got one reward. What did you do? You want me to write your name on my arm? Okay, that'll probably be for tomorrow's stream. The good thing is all of this will still be on the page. So, Yeah, I see that. You redeemed the arm thingy. Technically, you could do that multiple times, and then I could just have Sudin everywhere. Listen, those 1% jerks take advantage of loopholes. Time for us little people to use them too. Yeah, like I said, just keep track of it, because I know certain areas and certain stuff I had read before, because I do my own taxes, so I read way too much tax code for my own good. For anyone's good, to be honest. And it's just stuff like that pops up, and I'm like, neat. Winnie the Pooh with names on your arms? Pretty much. That's gonna be tomorrow. I'm sorry about an advertisement for people. If you want to travel to Japan, make a video titled Educations video showing the full experience of traveling to Japan, and don't even edit it, just post raw footage. You can make an entire trip as a business expense. You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to go that hard to make the entire trip a business expense. My entire trip, TennoCon, that whole thing is a business expense. The entire trip. The food that I buy... Food gets weird because it only counts for half, but... It only counts for half of what you buy. But the food, eating out, the Airbnb, the rental car, any merch that I bought that I showed off on stream afterwards, all of it. Every single smidgen of that is a business expense. Which is crazy. It's one of my biggest expenses throughout the year. So, I'm happy for that one. It saves me a lot on my taxes. Technically, if I really wanted to be nitpicky, the protein drink and like anything that I eat on stream, anything that allows me to get more work done throughout the day, like I could really push it, but I don't want to be problematic. But yeah, food that I buy, stuff that I use, anything that allows me to get back to work faster, be more productive, all of that. All of it. Business expense. It's crazy. I don't go super crazy with the food stuff, but I do some of it. This is not admissible in court. There are many times where I will take the receipt from going out to eat and like shake the hands of whoever I went out to eat with and went, business, 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 and then tuck the receipt in my pocket. Don't do that. But it's hilarious to me. My brain thinks that's the funniest shit. Business, 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 and then tucks the. Can't get me Irish, you're not gonna get me. Can't prove it. Would TennoCon be tax deductible if you've logged it? It's already tax deductible for me because I am solidifying the relationships between myself and other business professionals in my similar field. So I don't even have to go as far as to vlog it. It is literally a business trip for me. I spend a week in an Airbnb with people who do what I do, and continuing to build those friendships are also continuing to build business relationships, and it literally helps. So, entire thing, tax write-off. I get my business cards into the hands of professionals and other people and potential viewers while at the convention itself. Pretty much any convention I go to that I choose to hand out business cards at or had the intention of handing business cards out at is a tax deduction.
control of everything I have
Shit, it's
built.
past 11. Gotta go. Gotta retrain my sleep schedule. Good luck with the charity. Happy I was able to help. Have a great night. Feel better. Shakes fists at your monthly visit. Thank you, Drosen. Hopefully this is a short interim visit, but thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Fixing your sleep schedule. Yeah. It's fun times. I've been attempting to do that. We're gonna go to 4 the latest tonight. But yeah. I know that feeling. Everything is feeling off, don't know why. Well, let's get back to war crimes and Warframe. Yeah. Airbnb also gets a tax write-off. Nice. Yes. Well, because I couldn't go unless I had somewhere to stay. So, yeah. Whole thing. The rental car to get up there. All of it. The gas to drive said rental car to get up there. Because I couldn't get there otherwise. There's so many things that count as tax deductions. And they just go into different categories on the paperwork.
Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out.
Imagine spending a week with Kira, thinking you became friends in that week, and you joined stream and hear that you were just business relationship. That's not... Okay. For tax purposes, everyone's a business relationship, okay? I'm pretty sure all of the other streamers would entirely understand, and I hope that they consider me as the same. But at least here in the US, for tax codes, all things that are and possibly could be a business relationship will be written down as such. Doesn't change how I feel.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Koval, that is literally what we're raising money for today. Is to get resources into people's hands that need them. For when the dark days seem too dark. For when you can't feel like you want to keep going. There's literally people who can and will help. There's an entire organization, Hope for the Day, that we're raising money for right now, that have those resources and help people in exactly that position. But yeah, all kinds of stuff. Your tax write-offs. You know what's really cool? Is if you start making money while streaming, everything you buy is... Your computer chair is a long-term deductible. So it's like a percentage off based off of how long you think the chair will be useful. Buying a DLC for a video game, or a video game itself. Say I decided to buy Prime accessories. There you go. Tax write-off. In my case, my animals bring me income. They are now part of the business. People send me money solely for my animals. Therefore, my animals are part of the business. Therefore, every expense that the animals accrue are now a business expense because they are part of the business. Having my cats earns me more money. The cats are my business. Every time I feel down, I just look at Shion and smile and feel better. Meow meow. Sweet business expense. What can I help you with? Don't get me wrong, I love my cats regardless, but like, it's a bonus. Meow meow. What's up, Avara? Hello.
Let's at least pretend
What can I help you with?
this can still work.
Are you also in your lady time? I don't want a boyfriend, and I can't help you. Yeah, no boyfriend for you, I'm sorry. Boyfriend for you. I can give you butt scratches, though. Butt scratches! Come back! More? Why are you leaving me? Okay. Less money spent on catnip. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's screaming her little kitty head off today. Do you have a company for streaming? At least here, companies don't have to pay purchase tax. So, no, I consider myself a sole proprietor because I haven't paid for the LLC. So, I am the business. I probably would have to go the LLC route if I decided to expand or have employees or anything like that. But it's just me. I can hire people for... What is it? What's the term? Like an individual task? Contract. I can have I can do contract work with people, but it's not the same as like having an employee. So, like I said, I just file as sole proprietor because I don't feel like doing the whole LLC thing. Eventually, I'm gonna get an actual tax professional, but I just don't want to because I'm lazy. Kira, the business Hime, basically. Meow. I don't know if you can hear her. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. I can hear her. She's loud as shit. Hi! She's under my desk again. Hello! This is the cool beauty who only comes to say hi, and then she wants like 3 pets and then leaves. That's Avara. Wow, wow! What want? What want, little munchkin? Do you want your 3 pets? 1, 2, 3. She's literally starting to walk away. You don't have to make me a truther. I can lie. You can ask for more pets. Come here.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower.
You're zoned.
Let's clean up their mess.
She's being adorable right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're not even joking, though. She wants me to pet her, like, 3 times, and then walks away, and that's literally what she just did. Remember Ludwig made an example where he taught... where he thought he was big enough to expand, hired 30 people, lost $2 million in 6 months, and had to fire him because he expanded too fast. It probably wasn't efficient expansion. I would like to hire 1 person. I want an editor. So bad. But I would have to hire them on a... if the video makes money, you get a portion of it basis, because I have no dollars to spend. And I don't know how many people are willing to work for essentially free until things start to make money. So... yeah. Should probably go on Fiverr and maybe see if somebody's willing, but that's kind of where I'm at. I would love an editor because I don't want to do the editing. You literally have 5 people who will do that. You mean in chat right now? Hello. What want? What doing, little munchkin? Acarius. Maybe? Yeah. Meow meow. What want? No, you just want to be near me? You don't want me to pet you?
They
Meow, meow.
fought well.
That's fine too.
Good deaths, all.
I am honored to just be in your presence. Bye-bye. She's very cute. Goltair, you have editor privileges. You could literally download my VODs and do exactly that. I already gave him the privilege to do that. He has the ability. Why do I have 2 unread messages? Killaday! The fuck did you send me? I mean, what did you send me? I didn't swear on a charity day. Oh, you sent me a Xenoflora patch. Thank you. Stop sending me stuff. And another one! Oh, those are going out somewhere. I'm gonna take a different chunk of the ceiling and just cover it in those flowers. Pretty sure Malchior is one. Malchior! That's what you get from rubbing your face on things that were properly placed. So that wouldn't happen. Enjoy the new tube on the floor. Don't spray it. She just knocked over a bunch of empty containers. Literally, they're empty containers. I just wish it wasn't 11:30 at night, my poor basement neighbor. Malchior has enough on his plate. I'm not going to ask that man to do more stuff. He has enough on his plate. He has his own side projects. I don't need to add my side project to his side project. Colville says, to be fair, I could be an editor if there was an actual stuff to edit. Stream highlights are not popular now, and you don't really make streams that you can turn into videos. Rude. And also not true. I do funny stuff all the time. Why I hear my name? Because I said that I would love to be able to just pay somebody based off of how well a video does instead of actually giving them money beforehand, because that's all I could afford right now. And then chat was like, Goltair and Malchior and people that would do that for you already. And I said, I already offered, but I don't want people to put more stuff on anyone else's plate. And you're a busy person enough as it is. I don't want anyone to feel like they need to take on more tasks than they already should. So... not chat. You. No, it has been chat as an entity before, Hypergreed. This time it was you, but chat as an entity has said this on more than one occasion.
Make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
That was me ouching myself. I slid my foot. You know what? I'm moving this. I need my foot spot back. I thought it was a good idea to put my index cards. I have like a box of index cards at the back part of my foot shelf. I have decided that is not the case. They're gonna go under the tissue box so I can put my feet back on my foot shelf. Because that last part really hurt.
The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Kara could just do a reaction to one video at the start of her stream and could build it up from there. This would help build content and not stress on how much content to make. I have offered several times and just need Ross. I don't like asking for what is essentially free help until it builds up. I don't like asking for help at all. I don't like it. I'm literally uncomfortable in my chair right now with this topic. You're not asking, I'm offering. Yeah, but I still feel like I'm asking, even though you are offering. You have years of backlog. I know. Well, no, actually. Not not tons of years, because YouTube already has some, and then Twitch deletes after 90 days. It feels like you're rejecting. Is that what that is? Am I rejecting? That's not... I'm at a conundrum. I don't like this. Have you found the loophole in my mental being? You might have found the logic loophole that makes that
Stay focused. There's
work.
a heavy unit approaching.
The funny stuff is the highlights. YouTube videos need to be with purpose. Twitch and YouTube audience are completely different, and Twitch streams is now a good YouTube video, and good YouTube video is a terrible stream. They're completely different formats. Yes, but YouTube Shorts are great stream edits. I know, because other people do it really well, where it's literally like, I show you how to do something during stream, and then it just gets cut up into a TikTok short. Shorts don't make money. They do. Not as much, but they do, and they get eyes on the channel. I say let me help. You say you don't want to ask. I say don't ask, I offer. You still won't take the help. That's a rejection.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I would have to give you editor privileges the way that I did Gold Hair. And that is a big responsibility, because you basically have almost the same privileges that I do for the entire channel. Because there is no way I have enough storage on my computer to actively download the VOD every day and then find a way to send it to you when it's sometimes 10 hours long. Wonder if I can give you those privileges on YouTube, because it's the same thing. And it might be faster to download from there than the Twitch VOD. You really think you would ruin your channel? No. But I've trusted other people in the past that I didn't think were gonna ruin things for me, and then they did. So I am a cautious bitch. Biatch. Whatever you want to say. I keep remembering that it's a charity stream. I'm sorry. Do literally not have space. Literally don't have space because I don't know how to get the 1 terabyte card that I have on my computer properly hooked up. So I've just been running off of the SSD.
A valuable lesson.
I miss any patings. Sudin gave $35 towards the charity, and I'm now going to write their I almost said write my name on their arm. Write their name on my arm for tomorrow. Bangs head on table. Well, the last time I had it set up like that, my computer ended up frying itself, and I was out of work for like 3 months. Not 3 months. It was more like a week until I got it working again. But it felt like forever. I appreciate UI Shape Zoo. Guess I'm getting the Sharpie out. I'm so sorry, student. It just brain, mouth, not at the same speed today. Kira said a bad word, dollar to the swear jar. God damn it. Yeah, I know, you can hear the munchkin underneath me. She's very loud today. Because I can set up private cloud you can load to. Coulter has rights. He can download the VOD and send me. No. I like the idea of the cloud thing. I just don't know. It would need a lot of space. And I don't want you... Unless you're already paying for it, I don't want you to, like, pay for something new for the cloud thing. I really want YouTube to be a thing. I don't want to go back to a typical job. Conventional job. Chat yells at me when I say go back to a normal job. It's mainly hypergreed, but, like... when I say chat, it's probably hypergreed. Other people have yelled at me that I should say conventional job, and I don't want to go back to a conventional job. But right now, streaming is not working. I am a lot of dollars shy of making it for August, and I need to find other alternatives, because I can't just keep going, is this the last month? Is this the last month? Like I have been doing all year. I've basically been doing this since like October of last year, where I go, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? So, don't know, normal job sounds fine for you. The idea of that sounds like torture. Kara, I think, is a strawberry shortcake kind of girl. I do like strawberry shortcake. Listen, I'm a foodie. I just like a lot of food. A lot of different kinds of food. There are very few things I don't like. And I found out that even though I'm not a huge passion fruit fan, there were passion fruit flavored pancakes that Edric sent me recently, and those were actually pretty good. Because I'm willing to try anything. Food-wise. Not certain animals, but like flavors of food. I mean, how it sounds, you don't see a difference between conventional and normal. Yeah, but when I'm saying normal job, it makes it sound like mine is a negative thing, whereas like conventional doesn't have a negative connotation to it versus normal and abnormal. Because I've been kind of, at least the entire time I've been streaming, I have had a negative connotation to streaming as work, because it's not work. It doesn't feel like work for me most days, and so it tends to get put in the more negative sounding category in my head, and it's more just chat trying to help shift that mentality that it's not that this is a bad thing. It's just that it's not conventional. Does Ember hold up as need a rework? No, I like Ember how she is. She actually got a rework a few years ago and it made her better, even though I miss World on Fire. You have a private server with 160 terabytes. That's a lot of space.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to, like, send it to the cloud, but if you're willing to help me, I would like the help. I am not rejecting anymore. I don't really have the I don't have the ability to really keep pushing people away. So since you are offering, there are no strings tied to it. If you realize that you don't want to, that's okay too. But I would like help. I don't like the amount of emotions it's making my face feel right now. I think my eyes want to sweat, and that's not fair. And my chest hurts.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here.
You did want to an animal. Weird segue for that convo. I just meant that I would try all kinds of new foods, but I don't like the idea of, like, eating guinea pig or something like that. I literally feel like I'm gonna go into a panic attack over asking, even though you're offering. I don't like this sensation, but I need the help. And I don't have the means to keep pushing people away. It's not my responsibility to dictate whether or not someone should be offering help, and so to you, unconventional is worse than not normal. Not normal is our bounds of what's considered normal. Unconventional says something before committing a war crime. Maybe this is the native versus non-native English speaker type situation coming in with that, Koval, because unconventional is, like I said, a less negative connotation than not normal. Or not, you know what I was saying before? It's because I was saying I need to get a real job, not a normal job. I think that was the difference, is because I've been saying that I need to, that I don't want to get a real job. And that people were saying that I should say conventional instead of real. Because this is a real job. It's just not. Ooh, it's Orange Piece. Someone said a big donation so her eyes can sweat more. No. To the charity? Yes. Not to me. I'm good. It feels good to raise money for charity, regardless of my own situation. Panic attack, take a break, have a few deep breaths, have water, we can wait a few minutes, don't worry. No, I'm good. I don't... It's not pushing to the point where I feel like I need to take a break. I'm okay. Sometimes it's good to have real feelings and not always just quiet them every time. Because a lot of the times I kind of feel a little bit numb. This is your military background coming in when we learned unconventional warfare. But yeah, like I said, I think it's because I consider this, like, not a real job. Even though I'm sure there are a lot of people out there be like, oh, that sounds terrible. I don't want to do that. But this is so much fun for me. I think the Advil has finally kicked in, because I'm not in pain anymore, at least.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Catch you later, Koval. Oh, speaking of, wait a minute. Don't leave. Koval, you won the Mesa heirloom yesterday. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord. Do you still want that, or should I rerun it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
You'll take it? Okay. I need you to DM me on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and platform you play on. I'm like 90% sure you're PC, so the cross-save information doesn't matter. I just need I need you to type it out for me so I can copy and paste. Please and thank you. If you get it to me tonight, you'll actually have Mesa in your account tomorrow. Mesa's heirloom collection in your account tomorrow.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You'll download Warframe after work and check it in. Okay, then you'll probably... Then I think it's next week. Oh, shoot. I gotta do some platinum prizes tonight anyway. When are the Mesas? The 28th. So you'll get it on the 28th. I need to run some platinum prizes. I forgot those are due tomorrow. You're not in a hurry. So we're gonna put some 75 plat up for grabs. Great. Here we go. All you can say it was rigged. It was not rigged. If it was rigged, it would have gone to somebody that actually plays Warframe on the regular. I don't like any of these things. Speaking of people who play Warframe on the regular, who might have some extra money to throw towards a very important charity, you can force me to play Warframe of your choice for an hour, or you can make me put more formas into Banshee. I think we're actually past... Did we make it to one of the thresholds? Not yet. $50 more. And then I said I would put 10 more forma onto Banshee. I don't know why I do this to myself. But if we raise $50 more as a whole, I will put 10 more on. You could also double dip and then individually force me to put 2 more on if you did 2 $25 donations. So then it would be 12 in total. But if you guys are interested, there's ways to do that. If we raise $250 for that, if we get to a grand total of $500, I'll let you guys choose the next felted project, and then I will post the art for that for free for people to download. Whereas my other ones, I'm doing like prints and stuff. If we make it to 850, chat picks one horror game stream night. That will be done this month, so help me. Probably this week. I don't think I have, besides therapy, pretty much anything planned for the rest of the week. And Joe's not coming over because he's been hanging out. Yeah, I literally just have therapy. So, it will be this week. If we get to $850 total. If we make it to 1,000, I will set up the cat cam tonight. I don't know if I can get the feed running, but I have a 360 camera that I bought that I could put in the animal room and put up so that you guys could literally... There's supposed to be a way that you can make the camera turn and you'd be able to see the entire animal room 360 degrees. So... Eventually, I would like to make it so that there's, like, a camera pointed at each tank, but I don't have that kind of setup. And I don't even know how I would set that up. But, yeah. Last time you won Nezha, now Mesa, it's rigged. You won the... No, Nezha doesn't have an heirloom. You might have... And I don't think I was partner with Warframe when Nezha Prime came out. You won Nezha or something, I don't know. But Mesa's heirloom now, so... Can't wait for camera sniffing all stream long. I own the camera. It should be set up anyway. It's just whether or not I try to do it tonight/tomorrow. Because if it gets raised, like, right towards the end of stream, I will spend all morning tomorrow trying to set it up. Tomorrow is also try to fix my 3D printers day. I'm going to look for the cord for the resin printer and try to see if I can do stuff with that, because Joe's nephew has been patiently waiting for some 3D prints, and then Joe has also been waiting for some 3D prints, and then I would just like to get that up and running, because maybe I can start 3D printing some cool stuff and sell that too. I'm not talking just like the cheapo generic stuff that every art table has been selling for ages. I'm talking like interesting, cool, custom stuff. But yeah, that's my tomorrow plan.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into
Banshee Deluxe or whatever it's called, the one that makes him look more muscular.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Oh, that might have been something I gave away. That does sound accurate. That was a long time ago though, so brain moosh. Don't always remember. No, I believe he's talking about the deluxe skin, the one that puts him in like a much more, I don't want to say muscular, I guess, because masculine makes it sound negative for his regular skin, but the one that gives him like a very muscular aesthetic. Empyrean, yeah, that sounds about right. That was one of those deluxe skins that I chucked money. Well, platinum at DE. I went, take it. I don't want it anymore. I need the skin. Take it. Between that one, the Harrow, my brain kept saying Hildren Hydride. The Harrow Deluxe also made me do that. That was the very first skin in the game where I didn't even play Harrow, and I went, yeah, damn, that deluxe skin looks so good. I need to learn how to play Harrow just for the skin. I went out of my way to build a Harrow at the time because I just kept being like, I'm never gonna build Harrow. The Harrow chassis thing pisses me off. And then I went out of my way to build a Harrow just because of that deluxe skin is so good. So good. And I mean, we've had some really amazing deluxe skins since then.
Approaching.
But that was the first one where I was like, goddamn, I don't even have a Harrow yet. Give. And then I'm pretty sure Joe bought it for me. I'm like 90% sure. Turns out you love Harrow Deluxe. Have you not seen Harrow's Deluxe? I'll pull it up. I will bring him to the next mission. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful skin. That was tricky to figure out. You win the Wukong. Oh, yeah, Wukong skin's pretty good, too. Masculine is fine. Being feminine is not a negative thing, and you should not... And it should not be as a negative. It's just the way that I was saying it felt... weird. I don't know. You know when I quit the game completely? When they ruined Inaros with the terrible rework they did. You know what's funny? Apparently that's Dinos' favorite frame, and I'm over here like, Inaros bottom 3. And then Dinos is like, Inaros is my favorite, and I literally looked at him and was like, why? He said that while we were at the bar, and I looked at him and I was like, why? Why the hell do you like Inaros? And he was like, no, I love Inaros. I only play Inaros. And I'm like, you're crazy, man. Inaros is number 1 is a wild statement. And I mean, if you like Inaros and he is your number 1, more power to you. I just don't understand how your brain works. And that's okay. We don't have to be the same. It just boggles my fishy mind. Harrow. I think I have it on the original. So, this is the deluxe skin. Honestly, I should really update this color scheme, but I don't care. It still slaps. I think that's the first time I've ever used slaps, non-ironically. But, look at it! It's beautiful. And that Cyanana just suits him. Kidian is okay. Kidian? What am I reading? Feel it's too cluttered for you. All plays Lava Monkey. That being said, you have both. Your friend loves Anubis. That's fair. But like... she has one good ability. Saw a dude saying Banshee is very weak. Where was this message? Saw a dude saying Banshee is very weak and needs a complete rework to make her strong, but also thought Banshee is quite strong. What do you think? Banshee is good for high-level content if you like using your weapons more than the abilities of the Warframe to do any of the active killing. Now, that being said, the visuals of her abilities, in my opinion, are lackluster. Her 4th ability is just trash, to be honest. There's really no use for her 4th except for occasionally needing to do that to, like, push enemies away because you want to go AFK for a minute. Like, there's really no good purpose for her 4th. Her 1 has purpose because it armor strips, but honestly, why are you pushing enemies away from you? Unless you were literally doing that because you want to shoot them and they're in melee range. Because besides the armor strip, her 1 is not all that useful. It's some crowd control, but it's not great. Just in general, again, she is good for higher level content if you choose to go that route with her. I don't care to. I don't find her fun, and her abilities are not pretty enough to make up for the fact that they only help your weapons do more damage. Whereas, like, Breach Surge is very similar to Banshee's kit, and Breach Surge is my favorite ability in the game because it makes my weapons better, but it's also pretty, and I can tell when the enemies are affected by Breach Surge, which is very different than Banshee because I actually have to, like, look much harder to tell if an enemy is affected by Banshee's 2 and or 3. A lot of the times I just rely on the counters that are currently blocked by my avatar, which I literally can't see right now because I have decided to be able to see what you guys see again, which is how I used to play, where I literally couldn't see my ability counters at all because I wanted to be able to have the alerts for the charity stream. They are sponsoring me to run the charity stream, but that's not what I meant by that. The charity stream alerts to pop up on the stream. Well, that one, you bought that watch after Hero tutorial cinematic video. Cause it's beautiful. I would love to see someone try to cosplay this. And like, how they would blur out the body parts that are kind of invisible. I feel zoomy. I thought the Ritalin was going to help, but I don't think it is, because I don't think I've had enough of my protein drink to actually make the medication viable, and I am almost jittery. This is unpleasant. I should have taken my medication earlier. You did a Cloud Guardian theme. The kitty in Wukong skin. Oh, cool. I'm gonna bring Hera to the next mission. I don't love his kit, but I do like it. Thank you for the lurk, Static. I was gonna say you seem active. Yep. Well, I also took Advil, so the pain is gone, which means I have the ability to actually be a little bit zoomy, and I had sugar hours and hours and hours ago, so that shouldn't have been the effect. I think it's literally just because I actually took my medication plus an Advil at the same time. No, I did. I took a second Ritalin. So the thing is, I'm zoomy, but I'm not zoomy in like 12 different directions. That's the difference. This is just one track mind me rather than 5 track mind me. We're just still going at full speed. Sugar can have lasting effects if you have a sugar crash. Yeah, but I had the sugar like 6 hours ago. So if I were having effects from sugar now, then my whole system is whack. Granted, there's a tiny bit of sugar in this protein drink, but the protein should be counteracting the amount of sugar that's in the drink. Because I only get protein powders that have lower amounts of sugar in them, because otherwise it just counteracts the amount of protein you're getting. So, ta-da! The more you know. But yeah, I think I'm just zoomy good mood now that the pain is gone, rather than zoomy 7 different directions. These all kind of suck. Well, I guess we can go with the sabotage. Lurk, you're gonna have to get ready for work. We'll have the stream in the background. Thank you again. Oh, I have 99. Thank you again, Sunan, for contributing to Hope for the Day. It is much appreciated. They do some amazing work, so I appreciate you dropping $35 towards them, and I will have your name written on my arm when I go to do the next art stream, which should be tomorrow. / later today, because it's literally midnight now. Hello, Ragemus.
Use it to crack open a relic.
If anybody else wants to have their Twitch name tattooed, basically, to my arm, temporarily, then that'll be the case. I will do that as people show up tomorrow for the charity, for the post-charity stream art thing, because you guys can pick what color, and I'll just draw myself with markers. I don't know if I have my tattoo markers anymore. They'll probably be gross by now. I used to draw on myself with pen all the time. My mom didn't like it, but she got used to the fact that I would do that. And I would just doodle on my skin because it was emotionally relieving.
That's it.
No, you can get sicknesses from ink, blah, 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 blah. I know. But in this day and age, drawing on yourself in pen is like the least of my worries. I know it's not great, and you should be using stuff that's like beneficial, but it's one day. I'll survive. Trust me, drawing on myself at that point in time was way more therapeutic than it was for any amount of ink that could have been affecting me negatively, because I needed that. I would draw on my ankles, like on my thighs. I have projects that I painted on myself. It is just like the tactile sensation of doing something like that is really, I guess therapeutic is the best word. It gave a similar relief as self-harm without the harm part. For me, it gave a similar ease of internal buildup. Because I would get so ramped up and built up full of emotion and I couldn't channel it anywhere. So working with clay, painting, like finger painting projects, stuff like that has always eased some of that emotional buildup for me. And literally drawing or painting on myself has also helped. Robbed, thank you so much. Thank you so much for donating to Hope for the Day. Paint def should be careful. I think there is a blue that's really bad. Yeah, I use non-toxic acrylic paints. Drawing on yourself a picture of Jim Carrey and Liar Liar. The goddamn pen is blue. Oh man. Alright. You didn't redeem a reward. You just gave $20. You don't want a reward? Nothing suited your fancy? Can I offer you anything that's worth roughly 20 charity dollars? I always feel bad when people are just like, nah, it's just for the good cause. I'm like, okay. I appreciate it. But I feel kind of like I should do more. Pet your cat? She literally came over here to squeak again. 1, 2, 3. Is she gonna walk away? Ooh, I got 4 this time. Hi! I got 5 whole pets in before you started abandoning me. Come here! Come here, Avara. Come back. Ah, come back. She's running away again. I'm too close to the drawers I put under my desk. Give them a virtual kiss. Waha! That's what you get. But yeah, I probably have, I don't have Bean Boozle. I probably have pictures of some of that art, that I could probably share without doxing.
It is done, Tenno.
I go to art and I go to my art folder. What? Little one? I already pet you. What do you want? I know you're just gonna run away. That's not... You can tell it's my thigh. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. So I'll post that one. And then that one's also on my thigh. I don't think I have any of the other ones that I drew on myself. I used to draw in pen a lot. I have some... Oh no, I do have some. Ah, but they're feet pictures. No free feet for chat. If I crop it, then you won't know it's a foot pic. Can I crop it so that you can't tell it's my foot? Yeah. Save as copy. And then... Well, this one's kind of hard to not tell it is a foot, but... Why, Tavara? Photos, images, art. Like I said, I used to get really bored, and it was a really great way for me to just kind of get a lot of that built up mental health stuff out. There's that one. And then the Blastoise. Where did it go? Where did it go? Only feet. You gotta pay for the feet. Nobody gets the feet. Feet are weird, okay? Nobody. Well. If someone throws $1,000 at the charity right now, you can have the 2 pictures I drew on my feet. These are from, like, a bazillion years ago. Some of this was done with face paint. I'll show you the 2... You can't tell this is a foot. So I drew this, because I was bored. And that's what happens. And then same thing with this, it's like on the inside side of my foot, and then on this particular toe I drew like artwork too, but you're not seeing that because no. And then I was practicing face paint. So that's what you're seeing on my thigh. I was practicing with face paint because we were doing face paint work at like birthday parties and stuff. So that's another one where I was painting on myself to practice with the face paint. I was trying to get faster, but it's just a matter of, like, yeah. I also wanted to see how highly detailed I could get if I had more time with the face painting projects, so. Good, I didn't want them or ask for them. Oh, Franks. Def a thumb. Not bad pictures. Thanks. These are also from, like I said, like a bazillion years ago. So, that's what you get. That's what you get. Ooh. Or a Klondike bar. Not bad pictures, turned out great. Thank you, feet and thighs for getting good. You saw nothing. Well, you did actually see my thigh, but, I have changed weight numerous times since then, so it does look very similar to that now. But it's fine. It's pretty much the same. I just, like, analyzed my own thigh. It's pretty much the same as that. But yeah, I can't really show you the other ones because I'm pretty sure the other ones I posted up on a previous tried to run my own business page. Because I tried to have like an art business for a while. Wow. What want? Chaotic void cat child. What? Want pets. Why don't you go take a chill pill? You're all amped up tonight. What's the matter? You're all amped up tonight. She wants me to go PLAY and I can't. Because I'm streaming. And if I say the word, she knows what that word means, hence why I spelt it. I don't really want to do risky, but I guess that's where we're at. What? Want some catnip or something? Want some catnip or something?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, we'll get you some kitty catnip.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
You want more pets? No? You just want to cry at me? Okay. Can't do anything if you just want to cry at me.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I'm gonna get them spayed before the end of the year. That is the goal because it's better for them. And they're getting to the point where if I don't get them spayed soon, they'll be too old. You're supposed to get them spayed before they turn 5. And they're now 3.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
It's cat cam time. That way you can play with the can work. See, the problem is I don't... The risk of showing my face is too high, and that stops me from making all kinds of content, and I'm not comfortable. I like the anonymity. I like being able to be like, that's not me. And I can't do that if I show my face. So... unfortunately, that causes me to not have all kinds of content because of it. Including, but not limited to, making cat videos. Your vet always makes us wait until our cats are 8 weeks. Yeah. No, I meant they're 3 years old. I don't know if it's accurate. I don't know if what I did was wrong. I wanted them to be full grown before doing it. I don't know if the hormones can change who they are, but their mom, Naya, was about this age when she got spayed, and I kind of just wanted to give them the same opportunity. I know with male cats it makes a difference, like their head size, and I don't know if it can change like their personality or anything. So I just wanted to give them an opportunity to not have the human intervention until after they were more grown. I know you're supposed to do it like before they're 5, and Joe has said that it is better for them overall because there's a risk of prolapse, and I don't want that to happen. So I am going to get them the surgery. I just... finances and the fact that it's like taking a part of them out, that kind of bothers me. I did get it done for Naya already, but like I said, the littles are about the same age as Naya was when she got spayed, so I think it's time. I think I just figure it out. I'm gonna go check the same program that I used to get Naya spayed, which is a way to do it less expensive. It's like $175 or I think it was like $75 for her. But I think they upped it to like $150 or something like that per cat, which is still significantly cheaper than like doing it at a vet's office. And it's literally all they do, so you know it's safe. That seems like a long time. Male cats can spray if they don't get snipped before they're adults. No, my girls are marking territories for sure. I'm hoping that after that they will stop doing that, but I might have waited too long. But again, this was just something that I wanted to wait for. Initially, I also was waiting because my former roommate at the time, I'm pretty sure his cat was the dad or the grandpa. I don't know. There might have been some inbreeding, but we talked about this the other day. I'm pretty sure his cat is genetically relative to my kittens. And I know he wanted to have like a lineage of cats. So I had originally was like, okay, well maybe they could have babies in the future. But now I don't really want to put them through that, like for my own benefit. And there's also a lot of cats in the world as it is, so it seems wrong to like do that on purpose. Once they start marking, they generally don't stop even after spayed or neutered. Well. If that's the case, and and that is where it's at, then that's my fault and my issue. But I wanted to let them be natural for a while. I don't know why. It just, something in me told me that I should do that. I don't judge people either way. I got my male cats when I was a kid. They got neutered like right out the bat as soon as it was safe to. But I don't know. Something in me told me to wait. Because I could have gotten them spayed, like, I think at the same time as Naya, but I literally would have had 3 cats all healing at the same time. I don't know. Something's just... If they're going to continue to do that forever, that's on me for making that type of choice. I still don't think it's a mistake. But I do think that they should get spayed only because it is better for their health long term due to complications that can happen with girl cats. So that is the plan, and I think that is going to be something I just figure out this year.
Give me a weapon.
Even if I gotta borrow some money to do so. I'm not going to tell you how to care for your pets. You love them and they're safe. That's enough for me. This is kind of just more of like a moral dilemma. Because, like, in the wild, they wouldn't be. So. But yeah. Just got here. Why are there so many feet in the chat? I didn't show my feet. I just showed art that was, like, I drew on myself. That happened to be in the foot region. And chat kind of went wild, even though you couldn't tell that they were even feet. This isn't, like, vaccination versus non-vaccination for me. This was more just... could affect their personalities. I've been able to bond with them differently because they've gone into heat a few times. Like, I don't regret my decision, but I do think it's time to change it. Kira's so beautiful that us seeing her face will overload and fry our brain. She cares for us. Koval, go to work! Go get ready for work, you psycho.
This is good.
Here, 50 pounds without any special program and free if you ask an animal shelter to do it. Might be able to train them out of it, but it'll take a lot of effort on your part. Oh my, how scandalous. You could, but didn't matter really. I mean, you could tell that it was feet, but it wasn't like feet pics. Like, it's fine. I'm not that type of streamer. I wanted to show off the art, okay? I knew you could tell one with my thigh. Technically, you should probably have been able to tell that's what the Blastoise was from too, but whatever.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I assumed around the knee. Yeah, that's about right. It was closer to the knee. Still, like, inner right leg spot, because that was just my preferred practice location. But again, I was practicing for face painting, which, honestly, a flat, non-moving surface is totally different than, like, trying to face paint on actual faces and little kids that don't stop moving. Especially those that, like, want to talk to you while you're face painting them, and you're like, please stop. Only because I can't paint while your face is moving. I never got to, like, a professional level for it, and it always took me way too long to actually paint the faces. It would be at least, like, 5 minutes a kid, especially if they wanted something, like, more detailed, which is not ideal because you have to be able to get down to, like, less than a minute to really be efficient for, like, bigger events. So I never got to, like, the professional level for face painting, but I enjoyed it, and I've been paid a few different times to face paint at different events. So it was something I really enjoyed doing and would love to do again because it's just fun to do art. But yeah, I just never got to a point where I was fast enough at the time. But that was also, I did all of the face painting gigs, like, before I was 21. I think it was, like, actually, I think most of them were before I was even an adult. So I'm sure now I could probably practice and maybe become faster. I am a perfectionist, so it is annoying for that aspect, but I think now that I've learned a lot more, I probably could do it faster, be a little bit better at it. You're funny, Savant. Marvin, thank you for the lurk and the praise. 2 different Caliban pieces.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
But perfectionists, we've got to learn to be able to settle with good enough. This is literally like speed painting. Pre-prepped palettes, speed painting. There's also a lot better kits for face painting and stuff now. I still like the Snaz, I think it's called Snazaroo. You could get them at Michael's. They seem to be the best. They wash off the best. They didn't stain kids' faces. They paint on really well. I liked working with that brand. Unfortunately, I only have the white because I needed it for something later on. I face painted for Joe's sister's ex. He wanted to be some rapper, I don't remember his name, for Halloween, and he needed the corresponding, like, facial tattoos and something else, and I needed the white paint for it. And then I used it to make myself look more pale. I think one of the years for a Harley Quinn.
Watch out.
Not that I'm not pale enough as it is, but even more pale. But I would totally get back into face painting again.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I think I've, like,
Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
I think I have kind of narrowed my scope on what I'm capable of. What I should really be doing is, like, a mixture of so many different things. I should be putting out face paint opportunities and other types of side hustles while also streaming. But I'm just so afraid to branch out.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Catch you later, Koval. You want ice cream now? Tom McDonald, vanilla ice M&M. No. Newer? And I'm pretty sure they died. I can ask Joe. He'll know. I don't remember. I know it if I heard it.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic. You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Need to go do something while board says remnant. Hear that chat, she wasn't an adult.
The bypass is done. Go.
They were the guesses. No, the tattoos were like white. Not the person.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
I feel like I could get it.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command.
It's like the name is like right there.
Exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
I would say maybe as famous or slightly more as Tom McDonald, but like not Vanilla Ice and M&M famous. Lil Peep, no. And I'm like, again, 90% sure they did pass away. God, now I gotta ask Joe.
Judgment! As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I'll ask him, he'll know. I don't do a lot of rap music. It's so hot here, you need another shower? That sucks, Bubs. Hello, Christopher! Okay, just because I haven't mentioned it in like 20 minutes, we're raising money! Ah! That one. XXX, Tension. That one that Savant just said, because Joe just said it at the same time. That one with the X's. Was that one?
There are void fissures in the area.
He dressed up as that rapper for Halloween and wanted me to do the face tattoos.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
It's Warframe stable now.
There's a heavy unit
Pretty
approaching.
sure it was stable
There's no
before.
telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I knew he would know it. I was like, it's right there. I can't remember what it is. I wasn't gonna get it, but it was right there.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
Face
they
painting
should
is fun, though.
initiate the execution sequence.
I
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
would definitely do that again.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno. Subject
Having all kinds of bugs in Warframe earlier.
to safety.
Mm-hmm.
Protect them at all costs.
Maybe it was just an unlucky thing. As I was mentioning before, my own brain rudely interrupted me. We're raising money for a very important topic. It is suicide prevention and awareness. It is getting resources into the hands of people who are having mental health challenges. It is breaking the stigma around said mental health challenges so that people can feel comfortable going and getting the help and support that they need. I have been in that exact situation more than once, and I am living proof that it does get better and that it does get easier, and that over time with help and a lot of help, that it doesn't have to be a constant daily plaguing of the mind. So this Hope for the Day literally helps with that. Where's the thing? So they're a mental health organization based in Chicago, providing resources and letting people know that it's okay to not be okay. And the more that we talk about mental health, the more we realize that we're not alone. They have proactive suicide prevention, which means they start the conversation on mental health before it starts to adversely affect. They can go into schools and bars and libraries and all different places and be able to talk about this before it gets to the point of needing intervention of any type. So that way you can kind of catch things before they get to that point. Also, after, you know, people start to spiral a bit, can be really helpful. They have an outreach, which makes it so that they can get the visibility of resources and information out to people. It helps break the silence of stigma around mental health challenges. Whatever could be causing that mental health challenge, you know, is going to be different for everyone. They bring education, which helps people understand mental health around, you know, different topics. And then they can also take action in terms of mobilizing individuals and communities to be able to foster proactive environments. I have a bad time phrasing things myself, so I'm making sure I'm using talking points because I would like to make sure that it is more accurate than my ramblings. They're going to help people learn to identify warning signs within themselves and others, and what steps to take to address mental health challenges. They give you tools and resources. There is also a free resource right there. That has their resource compass, where they have hotlines that can offer can help support individuals experiencing emotional distress. They're also available to assist people who are supporting someone in crisis, and they encourage people to find the hotline that works best for them and their individual needs. So that is something that if you need that link, you can copy and paste it. No one's gonna know if you're uncomfortable with that, but you shouldn't need to be uncomfortable because there's no stigma here. Like I said, I have literally been there, and if it weren't for other people stepping up and me finding reasons to exist, I literally would not be here. Like I said, their vision is a world where all people have equal and easy access to proactive suicide and mental health education and resources, where mental health issues carry no negative societal stigmas. And then their solution is a peer-led, clinically backed strategies where they equip individuals, workplaces, and communities with the tools to start honest conversations about mental health, recognizing challenges earlier, and taking action together. Their work centers on outreach, education, and action because prevention doesn't start at the point of emergency, it starts with connection. So building those initial bonds, making sure people know where those resources are if it starts to get tough, because no one should have to do that alone. Let me tell you right now, those dark spaces in the mind, when they pop up and they rear their ugly head, it is not something anyone should have to do alone. I have been there. I have battled through parts of it alone, and it freaking sucks. So, it's better to be able to do this with help. What? What's up? What? What, Devora? She wanted to just be pets and started to walk away. How did you give your mannequin? What in the world are you talking about, Pierce Jedi? I have no idea what you are referring to. Mannequin downstairs. I don't know. Meow meow. What? You only ever asked for a few pets and then you leave me. I would pet you all day if you wanted to come cuddle with me. You could sit in my lap, but you don't want to. Hello, Asura.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Maybe someone else who decorated theirs thought it was you.
Stay focused.
Nope.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. We've got robots inbound.
Alright, people. We have not raised enough money.
Finish your mission to find out.
I don't usually ask for things, but this is me asking because charity is important. So if you guys don't mind helping out a bit more, now would be a good time to do so. If there are other incentives that you would like on the list, I am willing to add more and bargain with people. Because I genuinely believe that getting help into the hands of those that need it is really important.
Hurry.
I have fulfilled promises, head pats were given, hugs were given, puppy spinny hugs were given. We can do it. Hello, Avara.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Hi.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
What are you doing?
Won't just let us walk out of here.
What? Hello, Emerynx. It's going pretty well. Meow meow, Avara. My cat's regularly extra talkative today. Oh, you made it into the partner program! Oh, that's exciting!
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Not P-Pix, it was art. Hello! Meow meow. Hey. What are you doing? No, that didn't mean you had to jump down. Come back! Scratching to keep it. Ah. She keeps going under my chair and I can't reach her. She wants me to pet her because she keeps meowing at me, but then she goes just out of my reach and she wants me to like chase her. And I can't do that right now. She wants me to go run around the house with her and I can't do that right now. I didn't know. I don't know. Didn't know a good spot to bring it up. Got it the day before the Tunnel concert was some good news heading into the weekend. Oh, that's so exciting! I didn't know that you weren't part of it. I thought you already were, so this is great news.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident?
Yeah, but not everybody's comfortable even bringing up good news in a good environment.
You found the mission. Look
What
out for the
doing? Huh? What doing, little munchkin? He's so loud today. She's been doing this on and off all day, too. Meow!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, now share secrets, because I gotta know which Twitch, things I take it now. I may want to try
Use
again.
that reactant to open a relic.
Gerbils do that all the time when they both want attention to be chased around. She literally wants to go PLAY, and I can't. I know that's what she wants. She would be super happy to laser pointer right now. But that's not on the docket because I'm playing here. I'll laser pointer with her tomorrow. She is always stupid energetic. Like, she wants to PLAY all the time. I'm spelling it because she knows the word. I have specifically taught her that that means what it says so that if I ask her, she can get, like, all ramped up. Like a little dog. It's really cute, even though she's a cat. So... they can learn the spelling too. Not if I'm not using it in context. She could learn the spelling if I spelt it in context for that, but I'm not. I'm just using it on stream. I don't think she's stupid. I'm sure she could probably figure it out. But I don't want to associate that with that so that I can continue to treat her like she is a toddler, even though she's a cat. All three of them are, especially Naya and Avara. So, Naya is definitely dog-like. She literally will pick up a toy, cry with it in her mouth, and if I meow back at her, she will bring me said toy and drop it at my feet. Sometimes she gets too excited and drops it on her way over here, but that's literally her goal, is to find me and bring me her kill and be like, I get pets now? And... yeah, it's just, they're still cats, but they do have a lot of dog-like qualities. I think it's because Naya was basically a street cat for so long that she was just, like, allowed to be an outdoor cat from such a young age that she picked up a lot of habits. They're not bad habits, just habits, and I think that has tweaked the personality of the other two, so that they're not just typical house cats. Yeah, Ninja, if you want to. I've just been by myself for the last 3 hours. Nobody has asked to join. And then I think Joe's just doing art, because he hasn't said anything. Oop, somebody does not have all 10. Hey, buddy. Good buddy, old pal. You don't have all 10. I have 5. Had a friend's cat who brought you their kills, except the kills weren't properly killed. Oh. Yeah, Marshmallow did that back in the day. He had one in his mouth and jumped up on my bed.
Stay focused.
And was trying to meow at me. And the meow sounded weird. So chat told me to just pet him. And I reached my arm around and was scratching his chest, and my hand was wet, and I screamed a little bit. Come to find out, it was a mouse. He was carrying. But he was smart enough when I screamed and told him to get off my bed that he took it with him. Scared the crap out of me. But because they took care of that, that was the only reason why my dad was okay with them being around. Because he didn't like the cats. So they got to keep their fill, earn their place. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Alice, can you leave me alone, please? Cat's a sky cat. She loves catching flying bugs. Yeah, Vara loves catching everything. Well, I guess I will go with the Bratton piece. You don't know, give them their credit, they know for sure. Your friend's cat would brought you the kills and were killed. Always fun when one of those kills is a cockroach. Ooh.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright, I realize that you said your cat's fulfilling its ancestral vow, but none of that is what you originally typed, but I did understand it eventually. Hi. Have you come to yell into the microphone? Meow. If I sing, she meows back at me. Sana was doing that earlier and it was really funny. Meow. Oh. Oh. She's literally meowing after I sing. It's really funny. Oh. Oh. Meow. Moths, butterflies, June bugs, all fair game. Yeah, my mom used to call moths cat toys because the cats would go wild for them. Can we do Morax node, Neo Fisher's Steel Path on Europa? Technically. Didn't mean to call you that. It's okay. I am, but like, I knew that's not what you were doing. Some mobile defense. That's fine. Are we friends? Pretty sure your in-game name is the same thing as Twitch. And it says you're offline. No, it said you were offline, not that I typed it wrong. I'll try it again, but I don't need the code after the hashtag. That's not necessary in this case. I'm just saying it said you were offline. It's still saying you're offline. Can you whisper me in game? My name online is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. If we make it to $300 before 2 a.m., I will sing all of the Warframe songs. I know a lot of people are really interested in that, or I'll pick, or you guys can pick. How about that? You guys can pick which Warframe song I sing. If we make it to $300 before 2 a.m. So you get like an hour and 5 minutes. I have heard that before. Mega Eevee, So I do know the opposite, and you're very funny. Thank you for the follow. Including the instrumentals. I can't sing the instrumentals! Oh. I'm gonna reset my game. Maybe it's me. You follow everyone who you rickroll? That's funny. I'm good, DMX. How are you? Oh, you're resetting too? Okay, good to know, because I was about to just send you one. Wait, it's a rickroll. I thought it was a My Hero Academia joke. No, the opposite of always coming from take me down is never going to give you up. Doing good, just been cold. Cold! I have 2 ACs running right now. It's hot here. Thank you for the 245 stream streak, DMX. Yes, I am set to public. Hey, look, it worked! I don't know if it was me or you, but something fixed it. Whoop whoop. This. You said something about you want the mobile is it this one? Pretty sure you said this one. Right? Right. Pure Jedi says, I'm so old, I've actually been enjoying that song since it was new. That's funny. I've been having that weird dilemma recently, because like, there's a lot of songs that I grew up with. And I remember when they came out. And now those are, like, old. And I don't really like that. I also don't like... High School Musical is as old now as Grease was when High School Musical came out. Or something close to that. Where it's like... It kind of hurts my brain. And I don't like... I don't like this.
Vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all death.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
Yeah.
to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection.
I don't like thinking about stuff like that because it makes me feel really old.
We're near a fissure.
Linkin Park is classic rock now. I know. I know. Linkin Park got me through some dark times, man. Let me tell you.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Speaking of dark times, like I said, we are raising money for Hope for the Day. And it's definitely one of those organizations that is going to put that funding to good use. It is going to get, it is going to get help into people's hands before they may even really need it. But at least they would have the resource if anything were to start to go tough for them, or for anyone that they care about. It is prevention. It is getting the conversations into the hands of people long before they would even need it, if they ever need it. It is making sure that people realize that asking for help when your mental challenges are acting up, that it's okay to do that. It is okay to not be okay. And that asking for support or seeking out help in any capacity is not only the right thing to do, but that it's okay to do it. And they're bringing that conversation to more people. And like I said, getting the tools and resources and phone numbers and everything into the hands of people in a preventative sense, so that if anything were to be a tough time moving forward, that, you know, they would have that to turn to long before it becomes more of a problem, more of a challenge. You did some self-care today. You got new glasses, prescription, and the big one, you got your haircut. That's awesome. Self-care is nice. For me, self-care today was eating a little extra food. Not being so strict on myself when I knew I wasn't feeling very comfortable, and just allowing myself to, you know, take a relaxation day where I'm not being as strict because I needed the extra boost. It's okay to not be okay. Big hugs to those who need it. Have been there. Yeah. Unfortunately, you and me both. That's one of the reasons why, sorry, my eyes are sweating, I swear. That's why when these guys reached out, I was like, yeah, I will take this opportunity, to be able to promote this cause. They were nice enough to provide a stipend so that running this type of stream isn't negatively affecting myself either, which is honestly awesome on their part. I definitely appreciate that. It allows me to do this without having to worry about making a decision on whether or not I can. And it gives me the peace of mind of being like, all right, let's go. I can run more charity streams. No, you're fine. I will just do it again. I honestly wasn't paying close enough attention to the defense target. No, you're good. It was me as well. I should have been closer. Grease was released in 78. High School Musical wasn't released in 2006. High School Musical was 7 years ago. High School Musical was more than 7 years ago. I'm sorry to tell you. That was 20 years ago. I'm sorry.
The art of combat must be practiced.
That was a nice loud one right into the microphone.
The canvas of war.
Somebody want to clip that?
This
Meow, meow.
needs to be a relic.
What?
You found
Can I help you?
Look out for reactant.
Hello. That's what they mean. When High School Musical came out, it was 28 years after Grease. Right. Which means we're getting very close to High School Musical and that almost being the same distance as like when Grease came out. So like people now are looking at High School Musical the way that we looked at Grease. And that's blowing my little mind. Hi. Are you gonna meow right into the microphone again? Because that was really cute.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Collect reactant to open your relic.
Hi.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it.
Would you like me to go feed you some more? Hey, hey, hey. Don't eat what's on my plate. Would you like me to go feed you some more?
This will take a moment.
That's not yours. You can't have
Here is
mustard.
the terminal.
That's from my chicken earlier.
Get ready to defend. Don't forget.
And would you like me to go put some more food in your dish?
Open that relic.
Yeah, is that what you want? Can you wait till the mission's over? So while you hate all the traumatic stuff that has happened to you, it has made you a better person because of it. You're more kind, empathetic, and caring when it comes to this stuff. Not that anyone should ever have to go through it, but it does shape people. This is why it's an interesting comparison. Just bear with me here. This is why I think people should like work retail so that they can get a little bit of, you know, how that works so they could understand and empathize more, and then we wouldn't have as many issues with people like working retail and people just being Karens. And I think that's kind of similar to those who have been through enough. And I think talking about it will give people who are already emotionally empathetic a little bit more understanding. And like I said, that releases some of that stigma around it, being able to talk about it more often.
We've got robots inbound.
So I think it's important to bring these kinds of conversations up, even though they're hard. Even though if you had asked me about this 10, 15 years ago, I don't think I would be able to have these conversations because I was still very much in the thick of it. But I have gotten to the point where I am not afraid of my own mind. I still don't like it. It still gives me problems. But I'm not afraid of myself now. And for a really long time I was. Here's a really personal bit of information that some of you may know. I didn't get my license until I was 27. This was because I was afraid of giving myself a way out. And I thought that's how I was going to not exist. And I thought that if I allowed myself to be able to drive, that I would just have another option. Or what I thought was an option at the time. And so I was terrified of driving because I had too many bad days and the dark times would take over, and it wouldn't be me in my hopeful mind making those decisions. It would be me at some of the tougher parts. And so I waited a really, really long time to drive. I was afraid to learn. I was scared of not being able to, and then I was also scared of myself driving and what that meant for me. And it was really hard because there were a lot of people that didn't understand and wouldn't give me the time to learn at my own pace. They would always be like, driving's no big deal. You should just do it. I'll take you sometime. It's not a big problem. And no one would listen. And it wasn't until Joe came into my life that I finally found somebody who was willing to go at my pace. He never pushed me. He never made me feel like I had to. But he gave me that safe place where I felt comfortable enough to actually attempt to drive. because it really had just become this massive thing for me. And having people step up and just be that person is really important when your mental health is just struggling. And like I said, so many people didn't take the time to understand what I was going through. And knowing now that there are so many other people that have dealt with similar situations, it makes it a little easier to look back. And it also makes it easier knowing that there are programs now that are so widely accessible, that there are resources out there that people can get their hands on to help get past that, so that things like driving or even going outside for some people can be a little bit easier.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
But like I said, it took me until I was 27 years old to get my license. Your cashier at Whole Foods, they made one High School Music, Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Bush, Alice in Chains, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit are considered classic rock. You'll be 41, you'll be able to audition for starring support role in Grease. You worked at a stadium during LA Galaxy and Chargers season. Having to babysit 1,000 drunk idiots made you tougher and meaner. You're 33 and still not only don't have a driver's license, but also don't have any intention of getting one. And that's okay too. If you're in an area where public transport works for you, or if you have people that are able to bring you places, then you don't have to. But for me, that was a big hurdle. I never thought I was going to feel safe enough in my own mind to be able to drive. And now I did 5 hours up to Canada. I did more than half of the way up. So it does get easier, and giving these types of conversations to people so that they realize that they're not the only one that's just trudging through the mental health situation that they're in. It's important. Can't drive either. I just feel I'm too much of a danger behind the wheel. My sister's studying for her license. She was like, yeah, stay away from driving. Never had a driver's permit. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Mark Hoth. Thank you for hanging out. Got a new ephemera out of that? Nice. Also got clan rewards. Oh, that's right. I don't think I've built up to the full... Oh no, they're all... Oh, that's right, they reset yesterday. I was almost maxed out. Like I said, getting help into people's hands so that they can start to work towards where they want to be mentally is really important. I had a few people throughout my life step in and really make an impact. And hopefully that Hope for a Day is able to get those same types of people into the lives of those who are dealing with the worst of the worst. And honestly, even it doesn't even have to be like the worst of the worst. It's just the worst for that person. Because comparing why you are in a mental health situation to someone else and being like, well, someone else has it worse. Yeah, okay, so what? So what if someone else has it worse? What you're dealing with is hard for you, and that's all that you need to focus on, is that it's hard for you and to figure out how to make it easier on yourself. Because that stopped me for quite some time getting help that I needed and beating myself up because other people have it worse. Don't let that stop you from getting the help that you need. Twitch keeps spamming you to share about the gift sub.
Are worthy foes.
Someone feels like a really selfish reason, but you don't want to learn how to drive because at the moment you don't want to end up as a family chauffeur. You could have all kinds of reasons for not wanting to. For me, like I said, it was... For me, it felt life or death to not get the license. I don't know if I would have, but I was scared to give myself that option to have that.
Luffy says one more line by Linkin Park is very relevant. ATM. Please listen to it if you haven't.
I probably have because I listened to a lot of Linkin Park, but I don't always remember the names of songs. But yeah, it's I wasn't okay for a long time, and like I said, certain people doing certain things and walking into my life at specific times really made a difference. And I don't know if I would have suffered as much if I had had the other tools that are being presented with Hope for a Day.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
To work on getting the Seraphon Prime. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you need, we can work towards getting specific primes. I'm literally just running random stuff because I didn't have anything specific that I needed to work on.
The bypass is done.
I don't drive because I got hit by a car and I don't feel comfortable driving a car that should be car not cat.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Got hit by a cat.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
We've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Still need the Guandao. We can go after the Guandao, if that's what you'd like. Yeah, those are definitely very intense lyrics, Bluey. I should have relics for pretty much everything, Flangor. Okay, I need to feed her. I don't think she's crying out of hunger. I think feeding her will at least ease some of the discomfort, though. So. Yes! Okay. Do you want me to get up and feed you? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah.
It is done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should have Guandao pieces. Yeah, I have plenty to be able to trade a set if you'd rather trade. I'm gonna take just a moment. And it would make me very happy if people donated to the charity while I was gone again. Just saying. But I'm going to go feed the kitty cats. Because the littlest one... I don't want to run her over. I just want to make sure she moves. The littlest one is crying up a storm. So maybe some food will make her feel better. And I will be right back. Come on. Come, come. Come, come. Who's hungry? Who's hungry? Hungry? Aw, no one donated this time. That's okay. You can, though. Ha ha! There we go! Student! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What'd you redeem this time? Did you redeem another thing? Let's see, let's see, let's see. No reward this time? Might have accidentally not redeemed because you're on iOS and it's buggy. What would you like as a reward? I would like to offer you a discount as well for the felt of your choice. I know you said that you were looking into maybe getting one of the helmets felted. So, for donating this much to charity, I'll chip off some of that. You don't want the discount? Well, I'm offering it. You don't have to take it technically. Or can I, like, offer you something else? Maybe I'll send you an extra goodie in the same package or something. You can't say no to. I put my controller. Trade for Glendale. You've also been wanting the Soma Prime stock. I don't know what I have for Soma, but we can definitely go trade for the Glendale. What else can I offer you for... I just bumped out with my elbow. For rewards. Anything under 35. So you already had the right on my arm. The print and distribute materials is done via them. You can make me put another forma on Banshee. You can rename one of my weapons. You can make me do some wall push-ups or jumping jacks or no HUD or drink some water. Good night, Pierce Jedi. Or offer something else up and I'll say yes or no. I think a time-lapse video of you making one of your art projects would be cool to post on YouTube. Just speed it up and have background music play. And there you go. That's what I'm thinking about doing with the Winnie the Pooh.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Yo, but to be so mean? Does it have to be water or can I have more of my protein drink? Kage, you say. You think you'll just do the name wristband? It'll be funny. That or like adding you as a friend on Discord and Warframe. You know what? Usually I don't accept friend requests on Discord, but you're welcome to. I will actually add you. There we go, because I have your DMs open. And then... yeah, I mean, I can just write your name twice. But I just have... I'd have to do it on my... I'm gonna have to write it backwards and on my right hand, because I think my bracelet will make it messed up, unless I write it, like, well below my bracelet on my left hand. I don't usually friend people on Discord, so that's a pretty good one. Protein? Kage, you say didn't say, but Static wants me to drink my protein drink. That I've been slowly chipping away at here. It's getting kind of thick. No. It's not an uncomfortability thing, Sudin. It's a security risk for Discord bot stuff. That's all. But it's all good. It's not like I don't accept anyone. It's just I usually don't accept a ton on Discord just for that aspect, in case people get, like, hacked. Because it would be awful if that were the case. Especially because I run a very big Discord, and if I were to get hacked because of that, it would just really suck. Gotcha, no worries. You've been fairly clean from hacking for 9-ish, almost 10-ish years now, when you first started using Discord. How big is your friends list on Discord? Not that big. I used to accept people in the beginning, but I haven't really accepted anyone unless I need to, if I need to be friends with people. I don't know if I can actually see. Can I see my... Ooh. My thumb only half cracked. Ah, there it goes. It was in that in-between state that actually really hurt. Can I see a list of friends? I don't know how to do that. Friends. 192. Most of them are streamers, or I've got a few DE staff members. I've had people that I need to be able to, like, bring into group chats, so I have to reach out and do that. But they're the majority, I would say, like, at least 75% of people I'm friends with on Discord are other streamers. Like I said, for a while, I was accepting people, but I haven't in a really long time. Less than you thought, to be honest. But yeah, 192. At least 5 of them are DE staff members. Like I said, and then, like, the majority are, like, other streamers and stuff. Really parts? Oh, you said you don't need the blades. That's fine. I can erase the blades. Ureli Systems, Valkyr, Hydroid, Destreza, Worm, Boar, Spira Pouch Blade, Volt Neuroptics, Limbo Neuroptics Chassis. If you don't have any of those, whatever the hell you want to give me is fine. I'm not looking for anything specific. Those are just ones that I'm low on or out of for trading other people. Soma stock. Oh, that's right. You asked for that too. Sorry. I don't know, because I've been asked about Soma a lot lately, and I don't know how much I have left. Yes. The Aximati stuff was throwing me off here. Did you do something with your Destreza Incarnate yet? Not really. I leveled it a tiny bit, but nothing crazy. Should I write people's names on me now and then just, like, fix them for the art stream, or do I wait? I'm gonna let Suna decide, since so far you're the only one that wants me to write their name on me. Do I do it now, or do I do it tomorrow? Because, like, I can fix it tomorrow. I cannot send friend requests on Warframe. You will have to send it to me. I realized that... Yeah. I literally can't. So, don't tell DE that I found a loophole. But I can't send out any more friend requests. But if people send me one, I can accept it, because I have well over 1,000 friends. So... I may or may not have more than 1,000 friends on Warframe, which means I can't send out any friend requests, but for some reason, and don't tell DE because I don't want to tell them because I like this loophole, I can still accept them if people send one to me. So, my in-game name on my in-game name on Warframe is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. It's the Xbox one. The other ones don't work. They're all linked, but... Yeah. Thank you, Coulter. Are you kidding me? My entire squad is Titania and Volt. Marshmallow says I should wait until tomorrow. Forgot all the items you can use. Have to contribute for potential giveaways. Much appreciated. Everything will get used one way or another. Either it gets turned into ducats and the things I have less of get saved for other people, or it's one of the ones that I don't have as much of and that gets used for other people anyway. So either way, whatever you just gave me is extremely beneficial, so... The Xbox username is what I'm logged into right now, which is the best way to send me a friend request. The other ones should work because they're all linked to this account, but sometimes things get a little bit weird. You're sent one, but you're not sure. No, I think you spelt it wrong. There's 2 RAs. KIRARAHIME2. Some people skip the second RA. You put the second one in. Oh, there's a request now. That's not suited. That's somebody that's in my Twitch DMs. Yeah, I saw you on screen. I recognize the name from the other day. But like I said, I just can't send them out. Does it have a number maybe? There's a 2. Same thing as Twitch.
Marvin
with a 2.
21K just subscribed for 35 months.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Marvin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You did, but that didn't work. Are you sure you spelled it right? I know it's annoying, but like, it should work. Why don't you try to like whisper me? No, the account identifier number that comes after the hashtag is what they mean. Yeah, and that's not necessary to send a friend request. I cleared out the cricket container, and I'm pretty sure there was one live cricket that I must have missed. And it's chirping up a freaking storm in the trash. And since it's been in the crash, I can't feed it to any of my animals now. Yeah, the companion app might be the problem. No, you're fine. It might just be the companion app as an issue. If you have the actual Warframe app on your phone, it shouldn't be a problem. Why is there a hype train? Okay. The train appeared out of nowhere. I mean, Marvin subscribed, but... you said you were down to play more, but you declined my invitation. We'll do it at home. Did you see my message? I don't know. Did I see your message? You need the Aphentus Prime blueprint, blade, and barrel, and the Athidai Prime receiver and barrel. Do you know if you have any dupes of those yet? The new stuff? Honestly, probably not. Not much for the Aphentus. And literally just the barrel and the blueprint for the Athidai Prime. So. Yeah, caught in a loop. Hate when menus force you to press circle during an invite. I think it should be a different button for rejection than it is for backing up out of screens. Just saying. DE, please. Please change. Please change the issue. Makes you feel so bad. Yep. For every hype train completion, I will add that many more dollars to the charity myself. So if more people needed to resub and whatnot, right now, if we finish level 1, I will throw $1 at it. If we finish level 2, that is $3. If we finish level 3, that's $6. So on and so forth. If people were doing that, you don't have to. Just figured I would offer.
Their rage is vehement, their focus.
I probably would do more than that,
Give
but
them all warriors' death.
yeah.
There are void fissures in the area.
I just figure that's an easy way to count.
To crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure.
You know what?
Enemies are dropping reactant.
I will
You are going to need more reactant if you want
triple that. Yeah? Yeah. So we finished level 1, $3. We finished level 2, it would be an additional $6, so on and so forth. And then it would cap out at like level 10. Because after that, I don't think I could afford it. It makes you feel so bad, but you don't want to change. I understand not wanting change, but this seems more like a convenience thing. And I guess maybe you could, like,
You have collected enough reactant to open
have it in the settings if you'd rather it stay like this, but then they have, like, a toggleable setting that lets me change it to a different button. And then both parties can be happy.
Remove the biocatalyst to render the
That was way too close. You got 10 reactant with 2 seconds left to extraction. Oh, that's gonna be nerve-wracking.
highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Nope, never mind. Hype train's over.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
$255 in one stream is not bad, but I'd really like to make it closer to 1,000. So if more people want to donate to Hope for the Day, please let me know what other incentives you would like, or what else I can offer on my end to make that more enticing. Because I really would like to be able to help raise more than the 255. I don't remember what I put. Oh no! Since we...
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work.
Well, I need to eat my own words. Since we made it past the $250 mark, I did say that I would put an additional 10 Forma into Banshee, so I'm going to start chipping away at that. If you would like to force me to be more uncomfortable for the rest of stream, basically, you can keep throwing money at the charity and force me to do even more Formas. In this case, I'm going to continue to play Banshee until all of the Formas are done. So you now are gonna watch me be tortured. No face reveal. People ask that for charity stuff all the time, and it's not gonna happen. If you're in the area and you want to, like, meet up at a convention, I could make that happen. But, I'm not just gonna, like, send you a picture of my face.
Serve you well.
Sorry, there's beads on my shirt, and I'm playing with them. Sorry. There's just, like, just fun. Oh. I got robbed. Got Rob's invite. Except, see, there's 37 online and 1,113 offline. So 1,150 friends. It's a lot, okay? I have exactly 1,150. Somebody wants to see Banshee's face. Yes, Anubis, what can I do for you? I'm gonna put my Forma into Banshee. I said how many? Pretty sure I said 10, right? So right now we have to get up to 330. So the starting point. Is 320. I'm not happy about this. I haven't had to do this in a long time. But 'tis for the charity. Citrine Prime parts or relics? Probably not. I have relics, but I don't think I have parts because it's still so new. I haven't cracked a lot of the newer stuff. You're running Harrow too? That's funny. Well, now we've swapped because I have to play Banshee until all the forma are done because I can't let this drag out like I have in the past. It's not fair to everybody. I'm trying really hard.
Avoid fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Come on, Banshee, level up quickly, doo-dah, doo-dah.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Good work. Now get to the injector.
The other incentives are more Banshee forma, renaming one of my weapons. If it's already been renamed, then I'll just make another one of that weapon. You're not allowed to choose Kuba, Sister, or Lich stuff. If you...
Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
You know what my brain just did? If you like to walk with potatoes, a squash can make you smile. That's what my brain just did. If you're interested in other things, there's having me write your name on me while I'm doing the live stream tomorrow, because it'll be the art section. You can have me drink water, do jumping jacks, do wall push-ups, because I can't do regular push-ups. Literally makes my shoulder and elbows feel like they're going to explode. I don't remember what else I put on the incentive list this time. You can make me have no HUD. Warframe of choice for an hour. You could do a game of choice for a 10-hour stream. It can be broken up into a couple of days if you want. It doesn't have to be a horror game for that.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin.
But yeah.
Good work. Get to extraction.
You like your Citrine Prime build? Oh, hello officially, Hypergreed. I don't know why my brain went VeggieTales the way that I had said if you want to. If you like to waltz with tomatoes. If a squash can make you smile.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I don't need any of these things. I guess the Ceto's fine.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Good find at the end there. Thanks. I appreciate that. I figured you meant the cash. I'm gonna be playing Banshee the rest of the night, aren't I? It's for charity, it's for charity, it's for charity, it's for charity. It's for charity. It's a good cause, right?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Hostiles! You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant.
You don't have Banshee Prime not in a hurry. The irony. The irony being the fact that I am 321 forma deep. Hello, Mega, officially. Did you know that whenever two Egyptology professors are in the same room, they always fart at the same time? It's the curse of Tutankhamun. That's a really dumb joke. But I also kind of love it. I feel like my dad would have appreciated that. He watched a lot of the Science and History channel. He liked Ancient Aliens.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
675 stream streak is crazy. I don't know what else to offer people for like these ridiculously long stream streaks. I have the walk-ons for people that make it to 200, but some of you were like, 200. That's child's play.
Get ready for a capsule.
And there's Bone Crusher. That man scares me. Yeah, I mean, Mega, Nova, Archblaze, and a few others are also, like, really high up there. But Bone Crusher does kind of frighten me a little bit. With his, like, 700 and something. Missed one stream that Twitch wouldn't let you recover. Yeah, this was back when it wasn't recoverable, and I do feel bad. That's still crazy, Mega. Yours is, like, absolutely insane. I think you have the third most stream streak here. I think Arch and Bone might be the only two people above you.
Utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
We were talking about stream streaks, Nova, and I know that yours is up there. I knows it is. Brain, mouth, not same speed. Funny thing, I didn't miss the stream. I caught the very end. Yeah, it might not have been the full 10 minutes or whatever it is to have triggered in the beginning. I noses your roses or toes for Moses. Yeah. Okay, I listen. Brain, mouth, not always working at the same pace. Okay? Okay. Not my fault. At least I'm medicated this time, okay? That means it would have been a lot worse if I wasn't. Let me tell you that. Found another whooper for your nephew. Nice! Aw, nobody else wants to do relics? Fine, I guess we can leave. I was trying to level a little bit because I don't want to be Banshee forever. Oh, have you come back to scream at me again? Hello. Meow. Meow.
My brothers, did I not
Meow.
did I not
Meow.
this moment?
What? I'm gonna scoop you up this time. Come here. I got you.
Oh, finally.
Come here. Come here. Hey, chill. Relax. Relax. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Take a chill pill. Hey. Chill. Oh. Okay.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh, why won't you let me hug you? Wait, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Put you down. Ow. I said don't freak out! She tried to push off me. She wasn't trying to hurt me. Oh, she tried to use my arm as a springboard! It's my own fault. I know she doesn't like to be snuggled. But she keeps coming over here and yelling in my face. So I just wanted to hold her. Nope, that's not what she wants. She just wants to yell at me and have me pet her 3 times and then walk away and then come back here and scream in my face again. She wants is the laser pointer, but I don't have it over here and my other ones aren't charged. I need more sticks with string. Oh, she got me pretty good. I'm gonna go rinse it. She actually broke the skin just a tiny bit in 2 spots.
Megacunderthunt JR says all glory to Hypnotoad.
No, you can't be mad at me. Up to you, Mega. Do you need words are hard. Do you need specific things, Ninja, that you want to go after? Knocking over all the knickknacks on my desk. Garuda. Well, I figured you meant the primes since we were cracking relics. What pieces? Any? All? Just gonna finish my food. Maybe a cancer stick. Bad. Bad, Mega. Optics and systems. I'm just gonna get a new index card. Garuda, Prime, Optics Systems. I got a lot of Lith G5. Also Lith G6s, but I have a lot of Lith. G5, Lith G6. I already have some that are radiated. Axes. Ew. Systems is Axie. G10. And Axie G8. Valkyr chassis. I don't know what I have left for Valkyr. I know she's perma unlocked and I should probably have a ton, but I don't. I don't even have a ton. I literally don't. What do I have for relics? We're looking at a lot of lith missions here. There's the sabotage. Let's go with V6 first. Please stop messaging in-game. The chances of me noticing it, Ninja, are very slim, and the notifications constantly being there will drive me crazy. I'll either not notice them at all until it's way too late, or it'll just keep irritating me to have to look there. So please stick to Twitch chat. I'll notice it faster anyway. Some of the background noises in the tech rot levels are hella creepy at 2 in the morning when the only one awake in the room is barely lit. I'm using my Tenogon pen today. Also, I think anybody who donates to the charity, I'm gonna put your name in a special thanks post on social media. People are cool with that. Doesn't matter the amount. I think I'm just gonna do that for everybody. Are you screaming, Anubis? You know what I just remembered? I have a platinum prize running. That started 3 hours, no, 2.5 hours ago. Crud.
These foes deserve your respect.
You were wondering when I would remember? Well, that just proves that you're not a good mod if you haven't told me that I was supposed to do a prize and it's been 2.5 hours. After the 1 hour mark, people should at least nudge me. I forgot it was even in existence.
Supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I'm teasing, Golter. I hope you know that that was me teasing. You are a great mod. We should have said something. Next time, please say something. I should just set timers. I always think that I can do it, and it's just me lying to myself. Oh, taken away for 5 minutes. No, he has editor privileges. It would be more of a hassle to take it away and give it back to him. Next time you see this happening again, yes. Me forgetting to pull giveaways happens all the time. And I can't forget because they're due in like 12 hours. I don't have any more leeway. They're due this week, so. Less than 12 hours now.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying.
Again, this is more the standard than not. It's not usually that long. It's usually an hour, hour and a half. Not 2.5. I really hope the winners are here. I'll probably only pull one winner from this group and then do another one with a timer in hopes that I get people that are actually here because I need to fill out paperwork and I really don't want to chase people down. I just feel lame setting timers. It just feels stuffy. Alright, 2.5 hours. I think you guys have had plenty of time, even though I'm sure a lot of you didn't know what was going on because it's been 2.5 hours since I even said that there was a giveaway. But I'm gonna pull it now. Whee! And the winner is Scythe 8456. Who I don't know if they are still here or if they went to bed.
At a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Oh, they are not here. Shoot. Do I have their stuff?
You found all the caches.
No. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put them on the list. I owe them 75 plat for the next round.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Now the keyword is more 75 plat. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10-minute timer started.
That's what you get, people. We're gonna do timers now.
Unfeel a Girl is raiding.
Unfeel a Girl, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I like to play variety stuff, and I like to do art projects on stream. I've done all kinds of art stuff, including felting Warframe, helmet portraits, and making a guitar into a Void Song Shazin. No, this one doesn't play, but the next one will, because I'm going to be using a Guitar Hero guitar, hopefully, and turning it so that you can press the buttons and it will play the Shazin noises. That being said, my current project I'm actually working on is felting a Winnie the Pooh scene that looks like that for my sister because she is having her first baby soon. She's due at the end of next month, and that's going to be my gift to her and the baby. What are the odds of getting matched with a streamer I'm already following? Wild. It happens sometimes. You are welcome. It was. Oh, good. Good, good. You guys are actually here on a great day. We are doing prizes and giveaways. There's actually a giveaway right now for 75 DE plat. All you have to do is type more 75 plat. Like that says. And you can get in on that giveaway. The plat will be distributed in like 12 hours via DE. We are also raising money for Hope for the Day. It is a suicide prevention charity. They work towards getting the resources and tools into the hands of people proactively, as well as enabling individuals and communities to help those who are just, you know, at their wits' end. But it's also, like I said, to make sure that people can get that type of help before it becomes more of a crisis. It's to reduce stigma around mental health challenges and just really support people as much as possible. So if you are interested in helping out such an amazing charity, this one's near and dear to my heart because I have had those dark times. Yeah. So it's really important to be able to do that. So if you guys are interested, I have all kinds of incentives. If you don't see something on the incentive list that you would like to add, I'm willing to make deals with people to be able to help raise money for this cause. So you're welcome to do !donate. There's also a link in my About section. There's the QR code. Words are escaping me. There's the QR code in the bottom corner. Whatever way works for you if you'd like to help out the cause. You never know when somebody you care about, you know, would need that kind of help. And it's better to have it be preventative and helping people, you know, before they decide to make it a permanent decision to a temporary problem.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Bam.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
Wobbly Ball, thank you very much for the follow. Like I said, it's a tough topic, but it's an important one. It is the leading cause of death. I believe it's between 15 and 29-year-olds. It's tough. I was almost part of that statistic. It had gotten close enough a few times growing up and into early adulthood for me, and I want to say maybe the last 5 years, 6 years, I've actually felt like I want to live for me. And I've been able to quiet more of those voices for myself, but I've been in that dark place before many times, and if it weren't for other people intervening and giving me support in the ways that they did, I would not be here. So this charity for me is important.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You found all the caches.
I react devilish. Thank you very much for the follow. Eric the writer says the more voices that speak out and talk about just as you were doing, the easier it is for everyone to talk about it, and the less it feels awkward for the most vulnerable. I agree. It's really hard because so many people have different journeys as to why they are thinking about those things and considering that as a viable option when it should never be the option. It should never no one should ever have to feel so alone and at their wits' end for that to be the only solution. But I know that sometimes it feels like that. And having people reach out and give support, if they help you go one more day and then you're able to help yourself and then you need support again, like whatever it takes to keep pushing, because at least for me, it got better and I really genuinely believed it wouldn't. Times are still tough. You're always going to go through tougher spots. But I genuinely want to know what's on the other side now. Like, I want to know... Not on the other... Because that sounds bad. But, like, I want to know what the future holds. And... I didn't always care. And being able to talk about that is something that took a long time for me to really be comfortable with, because there is such a stigma around it, because a lot of people think that it shows weakness. But it takes a lot of freaking strength not to go through with that. To continue to live is the stronger route. It is the harder route. It is the route to be proud of. That you keep pushing forward. Eric the Writer, thank you for the follow. Almost 2 decades working in the juvenile mental health field in crisis wards. There's so much love and support available, but the stigma about reaching out is hard to break. It really, really is. I was lucky that the help that I received was enough to keep going, because many, many times it almost wasn't. And it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to, for now, live for someone else. Live for something else. Live because there's one more TV show you haven't finished yet. Live because your animals want you around. Live for donuts because they're delicious. Because you can always go get one more later this week. It's those types of phrases that helped me. Alexa, stop. We have to applaud ourselves for continuing. A big deal, I like to say. Well worthy to be commended, to be pointed out, to continue. It's tough. It's tough when everything is smacking you in the face and what feels like holding you down. But programs like Hope for the Day, they're showing you that you don't have to do it by yourself. And I know that if I had had more support, that I don't think I would have been as bad off, like as long-term traumatized by some of the stuff if I had had those types of resources earlier.
Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, I had a therapist. But sometimes an anonymous phone call. I had one of those business cards, and just knowing that it was there if I had to make that call helped. I didn't end up dialing out, but knowing it was there was helpful. And knowing that this organization is doing just that, and they're trying to make sure that more of those business cards with phone numbers are on them, that there are workshops and seminars and free education for people so that they don't have to feel like they need to hide and that they can't talk about it. The thing is that you don't want your mom to experience that. And if that's what keeps you going for now, great. That's okay. That's okay that is what is keeping you here. Until you're at a point where you're happy to be here for you, it's okay to keep living for someone else. for an animal, for another person.
Now get to the injector.
Like I said, for something as simple as there's a few more TV shows you want to watch. There's a video game you haven't played. There's a new update to something that you haven't checked out yet. There's a book you haven't read. Sorry.
Set the injector
I was trying to keep things positive on my end, but sometimes it's really tough that if I had decided differently on those occasions that it got really bad, that I wouldn't be here right now being able to have this conversation with people. And it's just really tough to think about. Because me personally, I feel like I've come a long way, and it's just kind of crazy to look back. I know I've talked about this on stream before, that I wish I could go back and tell, like, teenage and early 20-year-old me that it's gonna be okay. That it may not feel like it then, but it's gonna be okay.
The first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You just destroyed a
Why do I always pick charities with tough topics?
Get to extraction.
It's this one and Make-A-Wish that just... This kind of topic and Make-A-Wish that always get me. God damn. You're so fortunate to have the support that you do. It's very important. And not everybody does. And it's organizations like this and others that really give people a chance. Eric says, such great advice. Sometimes just giving yourself an extra 5 minutes, 1 hour a day, that's enough to get you through the pits of those feelings. Once you can breathe again, you can manage. But those little, I want to play this upcoming game before I end this is invaluable as long as you keep giving yourself goals that are pushing outwards. Exactly. It really was stuff like that that got me through some of the thick of it. It was definitely, who's going to take care of my animals? I have to, because no one's going to take care of them the way that I do. That was definitely one of the big ones for me. And I can't imagine having even less support. So stuff like this is invaluable for so many people. And it doesn't matter why you're at that point. If you're at that point, you don't need to compare yourself to anyone else. If you're having those feelings, they are valid feelings. And it's okay to not be alright all the time. As long as you're just pushing forward. Even if you have to drag yourself there. I beat myself up for certain emotions so often because people would always tell me that somebody else has it worse. That I should just suck it up and deal with my problems because somebody else has it worse. And that is such a belittling statement.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You can't stand that. You hear it a lot where you work.
Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are
I heard it a lot
supply caches in the area.
growing up.
Able to pinpoint their exact location.
You know, there's starving kids in other countries. Finish your plate. There's other kids that have it worse. At least you have clothes and a roof, and that kind of stuff just, it doesn't help. And making yourself feel bad because other people might feel worse doesn't invalidate the fact that you feel bad.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
It's not a measuring contest.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It's called a relative privation logical fallacy.
The first
Yeah.
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Ninja says, I'm lucky to work where I do, though. You get to offer people... Noops. I'm reading that wrong. I'm sorry. I'm lucky to work where I do, though. I get other people to air my emotions out with.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst.
I'm very grateful for streaming because I have been able to be my more authentic self. I kind of usually just mimic the personalities of people around me for a really long time. And I do think that was part of why I was so depressed. Is that I was afraid that people wouldn't like me for me. So I just made myself the version of me that I thought they would like. And that's no way to live. And streaming has kind of allowed me to just be me. And people still like the actual me. And that is mind-boggling to this day. And I really wish I could go back and talk to younger me and be like, it's okay to just be the weirdo. To just be goofy and space out and zoom all over the place. I used to pretend that I understood what everyone was talking about when they were making movie references. Joe still calls me out on it and catches me when I'm doing that. Because I can nod and pretend like I understand where the conversation is going and that I know what person you're referencing, and I got real good at pretending. But he can see through it because it's been so many years, and it's nice that he knows me that well. Not everybody has that. And I'm very lucky. And I'm crying my freaking eyes out. As if you can't hear it in my voice. Oh, look, a sculpture. Thanks for the squirrel moment there, game. Air battles are your own, and nobody can ever truly know. Hypergreed says, I preface this by saying I do not wish to off myself. That being said, I don't have anyone to live for, sadly, but I don't have a support system. Hell, I'm envious of people that have support, but I'll be fine. That's what this is for. That's what this program is for. That is what is there. It's when you feel like you can't keep pushing forward, when doing it by yourself just isn't enough anymore. Because you can do a lot. People can do a lot by themselves, but they shouldn't have to. And even if it's a digital support system, while you're finding out how to build an in-person one for yourself, you don't have to be at the point of considering suicide to reach out. It's about prevention. It's about making it so that you aren't even getting to that point. It's for the days that are just a little bad, so that they don't spiral into really, really bad. Maybe it's just me. I don't see you online, Mega. Can you whisper me in game, please? Never mind. You said it was... Oh, you are there. I'm sorry. I'm blind and fishy today. And just wiped about, like, 50 tears off my face. Marshmallow says, sadly, for me, it could be worse and isn't that bad. Always comes from me without any influence from others. It doesn't have to be influence from others. My own brain came up with a lot of that myself as well, so I understand. But it is a cultural and societal influence, and I think the more that we fight back against that type of influence and that type of speaking, it can help the internal monologue from getting to that point. Because we didn't learn that. We were shown that somewhere along the way, and your brain picked up on it. And if we're given other options before your brain starts to compare that someone else has it worse, something else is worse out there, that this shouldn't be that bad, that why can't you just get up and do it again? Why can't you just keep pushing forward? Shouldn't have to have that voice in your head yelling at you. No one should have to deal with that. Because I feel that a year or two ago I was talking to a receptionist. They asked who can be listed as an emergency contact that can help me if need be. At that moment I realized I don't have one. It could take a long while before anyone would come to physically check or be close enough to be able to call for a wellness check. If it weren't for Joe, I wouldn't have anybody to put down. I wouldn't have anybody that I trust enough to put on my medical records if it weren't for him. That's why it's so tough when people, like, tease him or stuff like that, because I'm like, you don't understand how much he has got me through.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
He is one of the kindest people I know. And you may not realize that because it's not always how he seems on stream, but he is one of the most caring people. If he cares about you, he puts all of his effort into it. He does not like when people he cares about are sad. It would be hurting him real bad right now to hear me talking like this. Thankfully, he's asleep. I used to freak out because I don't let my walls down for just anybody. And it took a real long time for me to believe that he's actually gonna continue to be there. And there are still times where I'm just like, what the hell am I gonna do if he walks away? Rough around the edges but heart of gold. He's a big freaking teddy bear, but he tells me not to tell people that because I'm ruining his image. He cares a lot.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
He accidentally triggered a trauma response in me one night. He didn't mean to. It really was an accident. But he snapped and like actually got mad at me while I was streaming just once. And I shut down. And I told him later that it was as triggering as it was, and I was really upset. And he stayed up until 5 o'clock in the morning, 2 hours after I stopped crying, to make sure that I was truly okay. No one else has ever been that supportive. I am so lucky.
By combining it with a biocatalyst, remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
And I just hope that the resources with Hope for the Day and stuff are even just, if they can even be a 10th of that useful, if they can find somebody that can give someone even a fraction of that kind of help, it makes a world of difference. I didn't think this was going to be a crying stream. It's not your fault, Ninja. These are tough topics. This is a really tough topic. And it's one that I don't like to sit with super often because it does feel shameful, and it shouldn't have to. I went through some real shit. And there shouldn't be so much shame that comes with even considering permanent solutions to temporary problems. That suicide shouldn't be a bad word. It should be a cry for help. Where people missed some of the signs building up.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I'm super happy he let it be a mutual relationship. You got your boyfriend. Even if it hadn't, he'd still be the most important person in my life.
My readings indicate one more.
I have not gone a single day in almost 11 years without talking to him. At least in some capacity. A couple of texts, something. So even if it hadn't turned into an actual relationship, he'd still be the most important person to me. She stole him from me? I did. He's mine now. We were cracking for Valkyr Prime chassis, Mega, if you have it. If not, we're gonna be swapping over to the Garuda Neuroptics or Systems. I don't have very many more chassis relics, so... Vlangor, I've been crying for like the last hour. It's not an ugly cry, it's just a relief cry, I guess. One of the hardest parts of being in a downward spiral is having just enough clarity to reach out for help. Yeah. But that's the thing. If you can learn to reach out before it gets to the full spiral, you're able to start to recognize the patterns that emerge and know that it's okay to reach out before it gets to the point where you just can't do it anymore.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating.
You're gonna save yourself a lot of heartache and headaches. And that's part of the whole prevention of it. It's waiting. It's the people that wait until it's a crisis. Which is fine. If it gets to that point, it's better to reach out than to keep pushing through a crisis. But it's better to learn to start to reach out before it gets to that point. Before you're like, I can keep doing it by myself without help. When you really should have asked 3 days prior. Hello, Super Elite. Hello, James. Sir Deadlock says whenever you've mentioned stuff at the doctor's office, the response is always that a social worker gets called into the office, and it can go one of two ways. Either I'm fine enough and can go home, or I'm not fine and can't go home. So of course I say I'm fine, even if it's not true. It teaches a guy to stop talking about it. That's why first of all, I'm sorry that that has happened to you. Because I know that that is something really hard when it comes to men, that you're taught not to talk about emotions, that you're not allowed to say that something hurts, even if it's physical, especially if it's emotional, and that's not fair. Not that life should be fair, but it's not okay either.
Proceed to extraction now.
Not only are emotions a part of life, you can't stuff them down and then hope for the best, because that only works for so long. And having an anonymous phone call where you don't have to worry about some sort of crisis line coming after you is really helpful. I didn't end up going to the meetings, but even things like Al-Anon and Alateen, they're meant for people who are in substance abuse households. I had the number to be able to go to those meetings. And even just knowing that that number was there, knowing that the prevention hotline number was there, that I had them hidden away, gave me peace of mind. And it's perfectly fine if you use those resources. That's why they're there. And there's a lot less stigma because these resources are trained and used to taking calls from people who have had all different issues, all different things that have got them to the point of needing outside help when everybody else has given them shit about it. Eric the Writer says, pen and paper RPGs, D&D, was my saving grace during the 80s and 90s and early 2000s. Weekly sessions you would look forward to and didn't have to worry about the stressors. Your therapy came with 20-sided die. Glad you found your outlet. Streaming became mine. That's why it's so hard for me on days that I don't want to stream, because I'm too tired, because I can't get the executive dysfunction out of the way, because streaming allowed me to be me, to let the mask down, to say that if people didn't like me, then it's okay. There was no one to mimic. I didn't have to put on a face. Substance abuse. No. Abusing your hot glue, it's innocent. No. My dad was an alcoholic.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
We didn't really talk about it a lot when I was growing up.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
But
have a matching relic?
knowing that there was a support group for that, because like you hear of Alcoholics Anonymous, you know, for people that are trying to get through the substance abuse themselves, but there are actual support groups for people who live with or care about people who are alcoholics or substance abuse. And I didn't know about this. The only thing that happened to give me that type of information was because I happened to see a therapist. But I'm sure places like HopeForTheDay and things like that, they get those resources. They can get you in the hands of people that can help. Because it's not just about talking you off the ledge. It's about figuring out why you got to that point and helping to prevent that emotional buildup in the future and figuring out how and why and breaking it all down. You've like 10 more Valkyrie relics? I don't, but you are welcome to join. They want to interrupt, but you got randoed into your group. You're on as Sharper Kelp anyway. You have Valkyrie. Oh! You got randoed into the squad. That's so funny. I doubt I could re-invite you because I think we're too far into this mission, but yeah. I'll make sure to bring you in for the next one. It just says it took me 33 years to learn how to communicate, if you catch my drift. Yeah. No, I get it. Well, thank you for letting me be a mushy mess, for the last couple of hours. I appreciate it. I don't have a lot of people in my life to talk about this kind of stuff with, and I don't want to scare or burden loved ones with it all the time. You know, they can help me through maybe something that's going on right now, but maybe not the build up of everything that's happened over time. So it's nice to have this type of support. And not that I want other people to suffer, but it is nice to hear that others are willing to talk about their stories. That you guys are willing to be vulnerable. Yeah, the bite farm just ended, so you're just chilling. Awesome. Think I caught that earlier. Self-taught and proud. Started with singing in the car. That's always fun.
And so we learn the importance of
One bad part for you with getting your DIC, your doc, to refer to you to a psych doc, is that you're actually kind of scared to figure out how fucked up your brain actually is. It's just giving it a label. Labels are just humans classifying things. And it takes time. At least from what I've experienced, because there have been times where I'll be like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, my family did this when growing up, and then everybody looks at you like, they did what? That's not... You're okay. It takes a little getting used to when you realize that you've been through some shit that not everybody has to go through. But it also gives you insight. So, as tough as it is to, like, hear that kind of thing, it's worth it, in my opinion. And just that it helped them work through their emotions and grieve. Singing, now you do it in front of people. Singing can be really therapeutic because it helps with the vagus nerve, which can help regulate emotions, hormonal control, all kinds of fun stuff can be done with the vibrations from singing. This doesn't happen to everyone. That's been me learning the ADHD side of things. I processed the fact that some of the shit I've been through growing up was just not okay. It's the learning that the ADHD stuff, what do you mean not everyone has this problem? Session full. The hell? Session not full. What the fricking? Just saw a therapist for chronic illness pain and then got asked if he wanted to fill out the stuff to look into an anxiety and depression diagnosis. sometimes it's not a bad path to walk down. What's been happening to me a lot lately is I'm having skill regression, which has been a new experience for me, where I am not able to do everything to the same capacity as I was before, now that I have started chipping away at the walls of trauma and that I'm not running on anxiety and fear. My body is getting healthier, but I'm not able to do everything to the same capacity as I was before. And that in and of itself has been a journey for me, and it can be very frustrating. It's a healthier path that I'm on now for sure, but it can definitely be a frustrating one when you're just not able to do what you could do before, because anxiety and depression are a hell of a situation. Student says he broke down after a psych lecture on anxiety disorders that made you realize that you had OCD. It was in front of your classmates during a break between lectures, so it didn't help the pressure any either. It's tricky because PTSD, OCD, ADHD, and autism, especially complex PTSD, have a lot of overlap. And it's about figuring out if it's one, if it's more than one, and which one is presenting. And as you start to chip away at some stuff that, like, now that I've been chipping away at, like, the ADHD, it feels like other things are able to surface. And that can be a scary time. Like another thing that was wrong with you that you'd have to make up for. It's a label. And it opens up a opportunity for tools that you may not have realized you needed, but having a diagnosis is not a sentence. It is a chance to learn more and realize that there is an entire tool set out there that was meant to help you that you didn't have access to without realizing that the diagnosis was necessary. Make you think of the moment yesterday when Edric was saying that they just learned they have allergies. Eric says, I 100% get what you're saying and where you're coming from. It's difficult to get started in talking about who you really are, what you really feel, and what really happened to you with no filters. I was over 30 before I stomached talking about being a child with a PA and SA by multiple adult men in my life. I'm so sorry. Even though I was a child, as an adult, I felt shame, and as a man, I felt I could have stopped it, but learning you can speak it and no one has the ability to silence you. It's huge in recovery. I'm sorry you've been through what you've been through. I think it's amazing that you've gotten to the point that you're at and that you have worked to get to this point, and it is not your fault. It is never someone who has been through that's fault. And no amount of coulda, woulda, shouldas should make you feel otherwise. Alright, let's try this again. Just now when you said Eric, I had to fight my own mind to not say yes. Sorry. Oh no, that's Ninja joining. I thought we lost him. I have 2 left. I know I try to be all sunshines and rainbows and happy tones, but it's nice sometimes to just be this candid. And kind of let the conversation, you know, develop. And not feel like I kind of have to shush it, because I don't. This is the whole point of this stream, is
their rage is vehement,
to break the stigma that it's okay.
Give them.
Well, sometimes it still feels like it's not.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic.
And just so that they're glad that I did. Thank you. Willing to be real sometimes and not just all be sunshine.
You have collected
I don't fake my emotions on stream. Thank you, Sir Deadlock. See if you redeemed anything. Also, I need to pull that giveaway. Ninjonic. Let's see what was redeemed. What'd you pick? What'd you pick? Drink water? You paid an awful lot of money for drink water. You want something else too? Such a great emote. Who the heck put that one out? I like that. A little bearded dragon. That's super cute. Stop. They have bearded dragon emotes. I really like that one. I like that one a lot. Yes, it's platinum. You want me to just I'll drink water to you, Sir Deadlock. Thank you so much. Can you hear? It's the sound of the water in my water bottle.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ninja, I need you to message me either on Discord or Twitch, either one, with your in-game name and the platform you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I just need the spelling of your PC name. Yes, I am asking you to do that while you're literally in squad with me. Copying and pasting means I make less errors, so please and thank you. And then I'm gonna go start another giveaway. Alexa, set a 12-minute timer.
12-minute timer started.
And then we're gonna have it say... even more 75 plat. Nope, DMs. I always say DMs because if you win and you're not here, sometimes I go and grab the information from the DMs. So it's worth it to DM me just in case. Dang, we are not getting a whole lot of anything here. Okay, so do you have cross save enabled?
You have learned here will serve you well.
I mean, you have to because you just traded with me. So I need your PC account name. And the fact that it's technically a PC account. That's fine. You're not listening because you're just putting it in Twitch chat, but that's okay. I'll take it. I'll deal with it. No, it's not PlayStation. I need your PC name because you have cross-save enabled. I also need to mute because I can't breathe through my nose because I've been crying for an hour and a half. Either in Discord DMs or Twitch DMs, not Twitch chat, because the chat moves too fast. I can't always grab it. What is that last giveaway? The 10-minute timer. I set the timer. It went like 10 minutes longer than 10 minutes. It's fine. We were crying and having emotional conversations. Emotional relations sounds disturbing. We were having conversations. It was important. I didn't want to interrupt it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. This is fine. This is probably my last relic now, isn't it? No more Battle Gear chassis after this one. Don't you go all Beaker from the Muppets at me? I'm just asking. That's my favorite way to mock people, okay? Is my favorite thing. It is almost compulsory at this point. I very much enjoy it. I'ma do what I want. This is my stream. Even though y'all think it's Edric's stream, but it's mine. I bought it from him. For $500,000 bites of leche flan. Me right back at you. $305. It's not bad for 5.5 hours. I appreciate all of the people who have donated. I will be taking all of the names of the donators and putting them in a post on all of the social medias. So if anybody else wants to participate, I'll be going for like another hour or so.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Do that to a single coworker and it pisses him off.
Void fissures nearby. You have a matching relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm bugged, hopefully. Be right back. Uh-oh. Remember hearing a story about Mike Myers doing the zip it thing on set? It only works up until a point. I don't know, that's always just been my go-to. When someone was like, weren't you supposed to do that an hour ago? I'm like, So what if I was? Listen, I'm on my scheduling. Which is a terrible idea. I will get to it when I get to it. You do that to a single coworker, 500,000 credits. I don't have PC, misunderstood. How do I check? Warframe website, like Marshmallow says. I can try to put it in with your PlayStation stuff, but if the person has cross-save, we're supposed to put their PC alias.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Session full on rejoin. Oh, this is because it fully made you leave and we got apple pie 34. They missed out. If they were already adding a 3 and a 4, they could have just wrote apple 314. It still would have been pie. Welp, I'm out of Valkyr chassis relics.
It is done, Tenno.
Is that a nice looking forma? Oh, thank you. One goldfish has more. That's up to you if you want to keep running them. Dropped mega. What else are they for? Don't mind me, I just have to keep legs up, legs down, legs up, legs down. Because I've been sitting for almost 6 hours. And I've only gotten up a couple of times. I really do appreciate all the people who have set money to Hope for the Day. I can't get into something so annoying. Whatever you wrote got starred. Won the Mesa last night? Koval. And he's already looking for his PC name tomorrow, so he's claimed it. On Hawaiian time, it gets here when it gets here. You should be able to log it. Wait a minute. I thought there was a way for me to see. Hold on. We're not friends. Send me a... Oh, there we are. Oh, it's not showing linked accounts. And how did you trade with me if you're on PlayStation? Weird. Okay. Works for me. Alexa, stop. 60 seconds, people. That's how long you have to get in on this giveaway. I'm giving you a tiny bit more time to get into the even more 75 plaid. So this is the third one tonight to get into. It doesn't show them. You think it's just the same? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it under PlayStation just to be safe. Have you seen Jimothy? The cricket? There's one in my trash can making a lot of noise lately. You're welcome to keep running them if you want to. Little goldfish. Like a G6, like a G6. Want to be more helpful? Just got a brick wall with a workroom website. No, you're good. You're good. Ha ha ha, James, I see you. Dude, never had issues until now. Work from websites giving black. Listen, 99% of the time, I consider myself fairly laid back when it comes to things on stream. When it comes to sending information, all that kind of stuff. Like, don't
honor them with quick deaths. And
if it's just me and there's no plan,
Void fishers.
You're not slowing me down.
But are you confident
You're all good.
You found a fisher. Look out for reactions.
I technically can play, do, stream, whatever I want for as long as I want or short as I want. And that means that kind of stuff is just like, don't worry about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're from H2 apparently. Same bug. Really? It crashed you again? I mean, it was giving me a hard time getting people into squad. I can't turn it off of public right now. But I'll turn it back to invite only so that if you do fall out, you'll be able to get back in. I'm able to move whole squad frozen in place. So weird.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Jimothy the raccoon? No, I have not seen Jimothy the raccoon. Jimothy is the name of the cricket. Whenever you guys, because I used to be in the same room as like my reptiles and stuff, and you'd be able to hear the crickets. And anytime the cricket was audible on stream, which would happen a lot, it got dubbed Jimothy. My aim is doo-doo right now. Yeah, like Jiminy, but I don't want to get hit with a cease and desist. So instead of Jiminy Cricket, it became Jimothy.
You have broken their ranks.
There's still an emo for him that says chirp.
Find extraction.
I mean, it was a lot of Jimothys because Jimothy got eaten or taken out a couple of times. But there's probably like 10 plus Jimothys at this point. It's a legally distinct cricket.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Do I need ribbon slivers? No. Am I gonna go back because there's 2 of them there? Yes.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright, that was plenty of time for people to get in. We're gonna lock it down. And draw the winner. Sen Sonoshi. I got Sen in Discord. I think her Discord name is different. Just hit your head falling asleep and you woke up to that? Wow. Best of luck for you. Yeah, I knew it was a little different for your PC name. Thank you. I'm gonna pull a second winner from this. Ooh, James. James Halley 91. Calling James. It's not rigged, you won. It's not rigged, you won. You know what? I'm gonna pull one more. Big marshmallow. It's not rigged, you won. It's not rigged, you won. I got you, James. You don't have to DM me. Thank you. About to go start to look yours up, Marshmallow. Where are the bridges? This is a bridge, that's a bridge, that's a bridge, that's a bridge. I think that's all the bridges. Woo. Stream's starting to wind down. If you plan to do some charity stuff for Hope for the Day, this is the only stream I'm doing. Now's your time to participate. I should be alive for less than 1 more hour. So if you want rewards, or to help out, or to have your name on the donation post, you should do so soon. Can you go to bed before you fall asleep at your desk? Again. Good night, Sensanoshi. I got in. Holy crap, that was hard. Which reminds me, did you remember to ask Davey about adding the backflip cancel to Bolt for Wisp speed? Wait, am I done with 29? Thank you, Ninja. Like a G6, like a G6. So bad, G6. Just realized that the Nightbot command has a typo.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
No, I plan to only be live, not alive, to be live, for the channel to continue to stream. I don't plan to go anywhere, except to feed my animals and sleep. The Froggy, the Dunes, and the Cresties all need some food. It might have been more of like a UH type of like a thought pause, but I definitely didn't say alive. It might have been live. If anything. Couldn't link the PC account, tried to do it via PlayStation, may have already done it. Well, you traded with me, which means you had to have had it cross-saved at some point. That's the only way you're able to trade. You question. Me maybe answer? What help with, Halo?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't think so, Uncle Fish. How much money would one have to pay in order for you to get into Destiny 2 now that it's over? Besides DLC being paid for and all. That depends how long you want me to play. I asked Joe, never done a raid before. Wanted to change that? Joe doesn't want to. Getting him to play that is gonna be chaotic, and I don't think he'll take money to do so. 10 million, you don't count? 10 million would set me up for basically life. I don't spend that much money. I thought you'd see the day Red Crit Stug being good. Would you incarnate it?
Your will was greater. This is good.
You're a Destiny player before this. Destiny 2 also didn't play 2 as much, unfortunately. Like I said, it just depends on, like, how much you want me to play. Because, like, I could tell you... I could tell you how much I'm financially in the hole. But I'm also not asking you to pay that much if you only wanted, like, one stream. 500 hours? You know I charge a lot, right? $500 hours. You're being serious, which I highly doubt you are. That's a guesstimate. I'm not counting the titles and that. 500 hours or something. So 500 divided by 3 is I charge per 3 hours. Sorry, I'm laughing at the ridiculous number my calculator just spit out. If I were to charge my usual rate, do not send this amount of money, I will smack you. If I were to charge my usual rate, which is $100 for 3 hours, you would be at $16,666.67. For 500 hours. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at the fact that, like, that's ridiculous. Almost $17,000. Some people have that kind of money. I know, but I'm just looking at that going, that seems unreasonable. Granted, that is a lot of hours. But that's So funny. Might as well round it off to 20,000. Of course, it'd be that number getting that many 6s lately. Don't like it. I fear I have no appropriate emote for a proper accurate reaction. Are you So, your emote could be one of two things. That, it's my pocket lint emote where, you've got no monies and the pocket lints coming out. Or you cackling maniacally because you actually have that and you'd be willing to drop it. And I feel like you swing one of both ways. I feel like you should, like, use both emotes. $500 is like 4 months worth of work. For a second, your evil laugh looked the same from the Lich icon from Dungeon Soup. I'm gonna play 500 hours of a game. It's more so contemplate. Do not even consider sending that kind of money. How about we start as a smaller number for a smaller number of hours? And not dedicate 500 hours. Granted, almost $17,000 would have me breathing easy for a couple of months, but we're not doing that. These seem accurate. Yeah, right. That's like playing Warframe for only 3 hours. That's nothing. I didn't say it had to be the 3-hour mark, but that's also a lot of money. You can't. It's also a lot of time for a game that I don't necessarily want to get into. Jesus. Thing is, Destiny is a lot and needs the time. $8,000 for 250 hours. Yeah, it's about.
These foes deserve.
It's about right.
Honor them.
At that point, you just write a freaking check. Like, please don't. Please don't actually try to do that because that is a lot of money. Please don't even contemplate spending that.
Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You accept the new PC as a down payment?
There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Crazy, Halo. I assumed that that just wasn't happening at this point. I legitimately just looked slowly to my right and saw it just sitting there. Let's be real, you totally just gave people ideas. No one's spending that kind of money. No one should ever spend that kind of money to have me, what, play an entire freaking series?
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm sure somebody's mind went, I wonder how long it would take to do the entire Mass Effect series. I'm sure it gave people ideas. But, no one should ever spend that kind of money on me to just play a game. $500 ain't enough for D1.
Enemy is broken. Well done.
It's not a series, just a game with a series of DLC. I meant if other people were... Because, Kage Yusei said that I was giving other people ideas. Spending all my savings to make Kira start a Minecraft Let's Play. I got approached by a Minecraft GTA. So it's like they call it a GTM. So it's a Minecraft server with GTA type rules and stuff to it. And I got offered that as a sponsorship. And they wanted to pay me $10 for every 50 people I could get to join the server. And I just looked at that and went, ha, no. What system would you end up playing Mass Effect on? I mean, if it's on the Xbox, that makes my life easier, but I don't know if I'll ever play Mass Effect, because you have to romance people. Call it half a day, right? 20 hours a week.
As you conquer the
52
foe,
weeks in a year.
so you conquer yourself.
$20 hours, 52 weeks. That's 1,000 hours. 1,048 hours. 1,040 hours. If you went with installments, 20 hours a week, that'd be just under $700 a week. A person could make it work eventually, a little at a time. Stop suggesting that. Listen. The more you make it sound reasonable to people, the more they might actually consider it. Need to go back through Mass Effects, have all of them on PlayStation, too busy playing this fucking game. I've been summoned for duty elsewhere, but thank you for the run. Sorry I didn't get the parts. Thank you for the runs, Mega. I appreciate it. I have over 700 to play. It's not unreasonable. It is! Who in their right freaking mind has an extra $700 a week just to watch me play a game? Not necessarily every week. Still. James. Bad James. Are you trying to evoke Melchior because this is... No. Stop tagging people. How about a new main monitor? It'll mess with your OCD, but it'll be nicer. No, you leave my monitors alone. You know what I do need, though? I need that, blur tape I saw online. That shit's cool. It would make it so that I could, have my monitors next to each other, and they would look like one big monitor. Just says 700 games to play through, referring to your backlog. You're broke, otherwise you support more. No one has to support the channel. I need to find alternatives to people just shelling out their life savings to support the channel, okay? Rid of an LCD monitor, never an OCD monitor. I like my monitor setup because I have 4 monitors and they're in nice placements. Halo's over here trying to bribe me. What if I get you to this? No. I have a shipping address for your community to send you stuff. Yes, I have a P.O. box. You have to DM me and I will give you the link. Well, the address. The reason why I do it that way is because I need to make sure people know that if you send me something, I just need to know when it's going to show up. I don't need to know what it is, just when it's going to show up, because I buy the smallest P.O. box possible, and it's still over $200 a year. so that when stuff shows up, they give me a few days to come get it. Because I'm not paying for a bigger P.O. box.
Look out for reactant. Defeat the
$33 an hour is a decent city wage.
The reactant is working
Delta
on your relic.
Dash 777 just subscribed for 10 months. Hee hee.
Hee hee. Thank you, Delta Dash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I still can't get over the price of your P.O. box. Yeah, it freaking sucks. And they sent me a letter that it's gonna go up again, and I'm like, I can't make it. They literally said that it might go up again, and I was like,
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
it was like $275, I think, already. So I might have to look into getting one in Rhode Island. And just driving to that one instead of driving to the one in Mass. Changed my name, forgot about the high key. Yours is 77 a year. I would be so happy. But no. I mean, it's a tax write-off, so some of that gets back to me by like a smidge. But not a whole lot. I still want it so that I can have a return address to put on merch and stuff, but that P.O. box has cost me an awful lot, definitely more than I get in stuff.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Whoever said no, you're lucky I don't know who you are because you'd be banned. What? Said no to what? The PC has a total value of 6,350 at current market price. I think that puts a decent dent in the fee. Yeah, that earns you... If it's worth $6,350. Where you live in the median household? You maybe said no on the poll. There was a poll? Who the frick? When was there a poll? Did you guys just run a poll and I didn't even see it? I didn't even see that.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
So it's that many dollars. Divided by 100. Doing the math right. Hold on. I do what I want. I live within the lines I'm given. Is that many dollars divided by 100 gives you that many.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
I think I did the math wrong.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Do what I want with the lines I'm given. Physical either. Care can't eat computer
Stay
though.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is true. Computer does not pay bills directly.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I believe that would give you... Oh, if I did my math right, that should give you 190 hours.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Well, 190 and a half.
Find extraction.
I can't force Joe to play, but if you had the PC for Joe built already, I'd be happy to count that as time too. We got it! Does that include time AFK, or is that hours of actually playing? You need a proper expectation. I would try to be as active as I can.
The importance of clarity.
I'm only human. Obviously, if I need to take like mental health naps or stuff like that, I would not count that, but it's as active as I can be throughout the whole time. Yeah, Delta, did you want to join? I have a spot open. We're also still raising money. I know Halo's being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here, but like... we're still raising money. Why did that command not work? Oh, because it's donate, not donation. So, if mine was 63.50 and his is 29.50 divided by 100 times 3, about 279 hours. I need to break that 8,000 deficit. Are you really Are you trying to get to 500 hours? Gotta deal with cat poop and sleep. Glad it dropped. Thank you so much, Lone Goldfish. Sunny Karuta Systems. That's what I'm running now. I ran out of the other ones long ago. So if you guys have the Garuda Neuroptics, it's Lith G5 or G6. Be the most money I've spent in regards of Destiny in general, and it'll be a great way for me to move on by dragging good friends into the hell as I leave. I cannot guarantee in any capacity that Joe will play, because he really doesn't want to. I also cannot ask you to spend that kind of money. Like I said before, when you consider a feasible time span, my lord is an understanding God. I don't think you can get him to play D2. I really don't.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good morning, my dear beautiful queen. I take it that King Joe is fast asleep? Yes. Yeah, he left a little over 2 hours ago.
You need more to open that.
I say hello to him too, and hello to everyone in chat. How much you want to bet I can? Good luck! Good luck, Halo. Since he's probably fast asleep, he probably is not going to hear me ask this question. Do you think you're making it out for his birthday? I was scrolling down the other day and seeing the dragons hanging from Joe's shirt. You paused for a moment and was like, wait, that's Joe? Get it, Kira Knife. Dude, he is so well built. He doesn't think he is, and he's like, but he's got a belly. No. He's got the perfect shape. I don't care that his body fat percentage has gone up since we met. He's almost 40 years old. That was inevitable. He is so nice looking. And I'm over here like a blob. I don't think so, sadly. Government wants me in Minneapolis from the 29th to the 13th of August, and Best Buy wants me back to work by the 14th. Sucks. was gonna say, if you can make it out here for the 16th, I'd be willing to count it, because I know that he'd like you out here, but... I've only seen your arms, still you are. No. I have a lot to work on. I'm sure I'm somebody's type, but I'm not my own type. So, I gotta work on me for my sake.
And so we learn the
I'll make it through a
importance
Zoom
of
call or
clarity and purpose.
Yeah, Nightwing. I can scoop you up. Last calls for people that want to participate in the charity. Please, they could use the money. It is for a great cause. You could literally be changing people's lives. I already had my cry fest, so I'm not going into how this kind of type of stuff has changed for things for me. But it's worth it. If you do your own taxes, not even if you do your own taxes, charity stuff is tax write-offs for people. I'm not a tax consultant, so you should check with your own stuff, but this would be considered for that and under the charity category. But please, if you are interested, see that link that Sir Deadlock just triggered with the ! Donate. Hope for the Day. It's, as I said, they're a non-profit movement empowering the conversation on proactive suicide prevention and mental health education. They reduce the stigma behind talking about mental health, which we have done a lot here, to the point of me being in tears for over an hour. But it's worth being able to help support them. Your funds really do make a difference. Every dollar raised fuels real-world education, suicide prevention programs. $25 allows them to print and distribute 100 mental health resource cards. It has crisis numbers and tools and stuff on it. $200 is a community education workshop that's allowed to be free for all participants. $500 equips one school with proactive mental health resource and training, and every $1,000 expands their Stream for Hope program to reach thousands more online. And it's not just about charity. This allows them to actually take action and help reduce that stigma and get the help into the hands of the people before they realize they even need it. So it's there before things get to the point of actually, someone wanting to take that option, because it's not an option. For as little as $2, the price of a cup of coffee, you can get Kara to drink some water. Yep. So we've already unlocked a free community workshop, and 100 people access to resource cards that have crisis numbers and tools on them. It would be amazing if we could get to the $500 mark in the last chunk of stream. But that way we'd be able to equip an entire school with proactive resources. Prevention starts before an emergency happens. Prevention starts so that emergencies don't have to happen. For sure. It is definitely... It's definitely a way to support people before it becomes a crisis.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the
I'm
relic.
tired
Finish
saying
your mission
something,
and we'll
but
take a
the
look inside.
G kept going back before the I, so I gave up.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
I do unfortunately need to stop soon. I'm trying to keep a sleep schedule. It's been 6.5 hours already today. It would have been longer, but unfortunately I did not feel good for the quite a bit of today. I still need to take care of some reptiles. And like I said, I need to keep at least somewhat of a schedule. This is already like 2 hours later than I've been trying to go to bed.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Let's go for one more. Not just saying arbitration was Citrine. Somebody said Citrine. Oh, let's see. Archon. Not doing that hunt. I will treat this subathon style. I am willing to stop in the next 10 minutes. For every $1 raised for this charity, I will, from now on, I will go an extra 5 minutes. So if you guys want to keep me up longer, now is the time to participate. Did you do that just because I said that? Thank you. You did it right before. So, $30. Did I? I might have misspoken. That's a lot of time. Divided by 60 is 2.5 more hours. I already said it. I wanted to round up my total donation to an even 100.
Their focus impressive.
Maybe.
All warriors death.
Since you weren't doing it with that in mind, maybe I eat those words a little bit and say for every $1 it's 2 minutes, which is more than I usually do for my subathons. I was trying to make it like more, but then I just realized how much I did. So how about for every $1 it's 2 minutes? Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna be up until the ass crack of dawn. Yeah. I'm okay with that. For every $1, it's 2 more minutes. And you did $30. So that's an hour. I do need to stop to feed animals, though. If it gets to a certain point, it'll probably have to move into, like, a second charity stream. 'Cause I'm gonna need to sleep. Nope. I'm sticking to it. I just need to take a minute to feed some animals because they need to be fed before 5:30 in the morning rolls around.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Did you redeem anything, by the way? No reward again? Yeah, I definitely should be doing more time. I just figured since it's charity and on my actual subathons I usually do like $1 a minute. I figured because it's charity I should be doing more minutes per $1. So I'm cool with it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So, as of right now, I'm staying up until 5:20. No, 5:30, because I had originally said 4:30 was when I was going to stop for myself. And then you did that, and so now it's 5:30. If you want to donate and not make me stay up, you're welcome to, but I am leaving that open as an option. That way people can still donate and they can either make me stay up or not, because I know not everyone wants to, so.
Your will was greater. This is good.
But you have the option to say, yes, I would like my money to do the thing. Here, you don't gotta stay up that late. I'm okay. I'm okay. And get right back on track. Also, it didn't redeem, but I did the arm thingy again. So now I have to write your name 3 times. ATP is just gonna be an armful of student. Oh, Dino's leaving? We had a little time, wanted to stop in, have a good night and rest of stream. Thank you so much, Delta Dash. That's okay, not everyone has to sit here for almost 7 hours. Again, I was planning on doing this as a nice long charity stream, so I feel like I have to make up for the fact that I did not feel good earlier, so. Can my actual redeem be that you only do 30 minutes and not an hour? You don't want me to stream longer? You don't like me? Is that what you're telling me? I'm sorry, I had to play it out. I wonder if I could make people like battle back and forth, put time on the timer, take time off the timer, put time on the timer, take time off the timer. No healthy Kira better. I was only teasing. I know that you guys just prefer me to be healthy and happy and all that jazz. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Could always do a reverse stream. Explain? The more money, the shorter the stream.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you
I wonder, so I could do it.
You're near a fissure.
I wonder.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
I wonder if I did that during like an actual subathon or another charity event where we could just do it streamathon style, and then people could pay to put time on the timer, but then you could choose that if your money you wanted to take time away, and then it could just be a battle. Certain people will be like, no, she needs to end earlier, and other people are like, no, forever stream.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And then it would cost more to make the timer go down than to make it ramp up. Does this sound fun or stupid? Problem is, everyone have you pay to go to bed? No. Forever streams sound good. You just want me to be live all the time, James, so you can just be like, oh look, my show is on. An idea for both is that they can be benchmark goals if the stream keeps going, but a grand finale whenever it ends.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I like my show. It's the Goofy Goofball Goof Show. Woo. I'm loving Warframe so much, I just got into it last week and just finished up the story missions. I don't think you finished up all the story missions. In 1 week? It's like almost impossible. The new war alone is like 6 hours. You did all of them. Aren't some of them mastery locked though? That's that's impressive if you can, because I'm pretty sure some of them are locked behind like having certain things and mastery ranks unlocked. MR6. You were a Titan in Destiny. I was the purple thing, which I think is a warlock. Pretty sure it was a warlock in the original. It's been a really, really long time. More valid. Joe must have been a Titan then. I don't know. I did not play that with him. We have never played Destiny together. One of the donation goals can get Kira to play a game for a 10-hour stream. Yes.
These foes deserve
It
your
is
respect.
cheaper than my normal.
With quick deaths, and I with your
It's cheaper than my normal cost because that's my way of supporting charities, is that I offer stuff that I normally offer but at better prices because I cannot offer money to the charity myself. I am... My hands are tied right now.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I'm, behind by too much. And so my way of supporting is running the stream and offering things at better deals than I usually am able to. Hello and thank you for the lurk, June.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
If anybody wants to support the charity, now would be the time to do so. Thank you, Deadlock.
Listen carefully.
Should probably turn in for the night. Have a great night and better stream. Thank you so much, Kageyuse.
You are beneath us. You are going to suffer for that, Tenno.
I'm not gonna suffer for anything.
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
Strike 3. You took a risk, but it paid off.
Ooh, Drumna. I'm over here for her, but I'll take it.
Even though the mission was aborted, you are all safe. That means we won today.
Alright. There's an ad that's about to start. I have a couple of animals that need to be fed. I will be right back. I would love for us as a community to get to $400 before I get back. That'd be really cool. Somebody wants to throw 65 bucks collectively. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. All the nighttime animals are fed. Looks like somebody did something. You want me to drink water? I can do that, Ninja. That's... You shouldn't do it if money is tight. This is for people that, you know, when money is not tight. But it is definitely gonna go to a good cause. Thank you for doing the 250. It is much appreciated. Trust me, I understand money being tight. Usually I like to try to do something, but I haven't been able to the last couple of years. So, is there enough water left here? Yeah. I will go get more water and dedicate it to you. But that's what's left in there. That was only one big mouthful. So let me go get more water just for you. I'm leaving the stream again and it's Ninja's fault. You knew it was your fault? Mm-hmm. That's what you get! Oh, you're an only child? Yeah, that'll do it. I think there's literally just enough in this gallon to, like, perfectly fill my water bottle. That's crazy. Watered up too. Spirit Clank? Yeah. Hello again, Jorak. Alright. Cheers to you guys. Specifically Ninja, who's I should drink more water to since it was only one sip, and I should do a few as a thank you. Hell, Kira, I thought you should be in bed by now. Joke's on you, I should be. Actually, this joke's on me, I should be, but here we are. I have a few more. It's Ninja's fault, actually. It's Sudan's fault. It's my fault. It's all our faults. I should have gone to bed, but it's a charity night, and I also said that if people wanted to, they could give more money, and it would add more time to the timer, so I said that I was gonna end at 4:30, and if more people wanted to, for every $1, I'll go 2 minutes longer. And then as I was saying that, technically I said 5 minutes longer, but as I was saying that, a student had donated $30, and then I was like, well, they had done that, like, before I had finished speaking, so now we as a community have collectively decided that it's 2 minutes per $1. Which means Ninja added an extra 5 minutes if they want. So now it'll be 5:35.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by
Everybody always says more Kira, more better, right? This is the opportunity.
you can withstand their very intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Hey, please, just get me down from here, okay? They could be back any moment. Oh, crud, thank you. I thought I was gonna die here.
I was going through my Pokemon cards day before yesterday. I found that an ungraded Dark Charizard from the Team Rocket set of cards goes for $230.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
And I have one of those cards.
It never works again.
I have to see if that is a duplicate or if that's my only one. I'm kind of hoping duplicate.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell.
Sometimes I forget how valuable some of the older ones are.
Destroy the fuel injectors. You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Oh yeah, you have some big money in your collection. That's why I said I wanted nothing when I was there. Yeah, but like, it's okay for especially some of the like the bulk cards from the first stuff, like that, they're worth like $2 a piece. Tops. Some of them aren't even worth that. Some of them are like 50 cents.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
No, that pretty Dragonite is an exception. Holy Jorak. What? Also, 2 questions. 1, did you pick a reward? No. 2, do you want time on the timer? That's a ton of money, man. Which Dragonite were you thinking, Halo? Yeah, at the time, just for the hell of it. Okay, so if you did $150, that's a lot of time. I might have screwed myself here. So, 150 times 2 divided by 60 is 5 more hours. Did I just do the math right? Where? That might have just pushed this into a tomorrow stream. And so I might just run Cherry tomorrow. Well, it's $150, and it's supposed to be 2 minutes $1. Yes, 5 hours. Okay. It might get to a point that I just continue it tomorrow. We'll see how long I can function. With the rainbow background. I don't know. A lot of cards. Sleep when you have to here. I'm not trying to make this a 24-hour stream. I might go to bed at 6. How about... Okay. I got to make a deal with Jorek, because Jorek is the one that has now added time to timer. If I go to bed at 6, and then I start... What would that... That'll only give you a half hour off of your amount. And if I just start 4.5 hours earlier... and make the first chunk of today's stream a charity stream. We'll see. I didn't think this through. I said it in a delirium. Just doing a Rex for you. Is it in a delirium? Apparently walruses are capable of going 3.5 days without sleep. That's a long time. Discord finally gave me your go live notification. Shadowy! Shadowy, that was 7.5 hours ago.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be how long the charity stream is live. Not necessarily how long I can go, because I did not sleep before this started. I've been awake on and off since 8 a.m. I didn't get out of bed until almost noon, but...
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Only 1250 from the halfway point.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I had something at the $500 mark. Welp. Sir Deadlock also saw that. Did you redeem something? 6 rewards. How did you manage 6 rewards? 6 drink waters. Oh, I didn't know you could add them like that. Alright, alright, alright. I hear you. I see you. I raise you the water.
Second cache. My readings indicate one more. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey! Listen! I think there's been a mistake.
6 rewards. Meanwhile, my ass can't redeem one from the form. So that means... $30 plus $250 plus $12.50 plus $150 is $195 times 2 divided by 60 is supposed to be 6.5 hours after the 4:30 mark. Puts us at like 11 a.m.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
I think I had something for the 500 mark too, didn't I? Ah, I did. Okay. Now, you guys get to vote on what the next felted project is going to be, and then whatever you guys choose, I will post the art to the Discord so that everyone can download it rather than like the paid stuff that I've, you know, doing prints of. I mean, technically I could still offer it as a paid print, but I will have like a digital download for people that want the art.
Must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
So you guys can decide whether it's going to be Warframe themed or not Warframe themed, and then we can kind of like narrow it down from there.
The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them.
Why did we do this version?
Another pipe destroyed.
I hate this version.
Another pipe destroyed.
I think this is the only time I might actually be useful. Would be fun to have your channel icon as the Felted project. True. Alright, let's do manage a poll. Next, needle,
You found all the
felted
all your
project.
objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
There is a poll. Please vote whether you would like the next project to be Warframe themed or not Warframe themed. Locust, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Katahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I like to do art projects, hence the new poll at the top of chat. And we're actually raising money today for Hope for the Day. It is a suicide prevention and awareness foundation out of Chicago. They help get workshops and proactive mental health resources and training into the hands of people long before they may need it, as well as helping people in all stages of their life for this kind of thing. So they annually educate about 5,000 people. They have over 10,000 resources distributed. It's pretty amazing what they do. They have about 51 community events, 30 Team Thrive runners at the Chicago Marathon. They had 15 proclamations signed from all over the US. Just, they do a lot. So, we're raising money for a great cause today. Here, the sonar with the augmented breach surge could do some funny numbers. 7,000 something with a sniper. Oh, I'm sure. I am decaying. I am decaying. Thank you very much for coming to join us. It's nice to meet you. Right now, as one of the things I'm torturing myself with, apparently, is putting extra forma on Banshee because we raised enough money. And right now, chat, you guys are voting on whether or not my next needle felted project is Warframe themed or not Warframe themed. It seems like pretty much everybody wants a Warframe one. And then we're going to have to narrow it down because I've already done 10 different Warframes. So there are still a lot to choose from. I've done Wisp, Noko, Volt, Nidus. I'm trying to remember them all in order. Nova, Chroma, Wisp, Noko, Volt, Nidus, Nova, Chroma, Hildren, Ureli, Cora, and Mag. Look at that! I remembered them all! And I wasn't cheating. Banshee is catching a rework soon. True, we could do that new pretty Banshee helmet. Because it seems like you guys are definitely voting Warframe. Currently, the project I'm working on right now, before I would get to this next one, is a project for my sister. She's having her first baby, and the nursery is Winnie the Pooh themed. So I picked a scene from Winnie the Pooh that I think would do well in terms of felting, and so far I like kind of where it's going. That'll be my project for tomorrow. As of right now, guys are gonna run me into the middle of the night, or the middle of the morning with the charity stream. And I do plan to work on the art project. I'm allowing people, so far it's just suit in multiple times. One of the redeems is that you can have me write your name on my arm for the stream tomorrow, later today. And then some of it is making me put more forma on Banshee. You can have me do some jumping jacks or drink some water or all kinds of stuff. I feel like if I put Banshee on this list of options, chat is definitely going to force me to do that one, but we'll see.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
What,
mission
anybody else have any suggestions for which Warframe? We could do Ortis. We could do, Space Mom. So, Ortis, Space Mom, Lotus, Banshee. What else do we want to put on the list? I'm gonna suggest maybe Ortis or Little Duck. We can put Little Duck up there. I can offer 5 different poll options. So, next, Needle Felt is Banshee, Ortis, Lotus.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Little Duck.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Hey.
Fuel cell inserted.
I already planned to do the 3D sprawling, so I don't want to put that on there because it seems like a cop-out. Seems like a cop-out.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Kalimos, maybe?
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
What are we thinking should be the last option? Chat. Citrine. Avatar selfie. No, we said it should be Warframe themed. I don't mind putting Call up there. I'll probably do Citrine anyway, so again, that felt kind of cop-outy.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Vahek. No! Rude. Not putting Vahek up there. You can Vahek your way out of here. Avatar Space Mom cosplay selfie as a felt? Ooh. How talented do you think I am? Because the answer is not that talented. It's not gonna look right. Dude, it does not want to drop these pieces. How many of these do I have? 11. I might just trade you the Garuda pieces at this point. Your glyph is in Warframe. Touché. Well, I only have 5 options on the poll, so... So far, 2 people have voted Lotus, and no one else has voted. So, what are we doing? Space Mom next? Which would make sense, because I did say that I would let this art get posted everywhere. Oh, one person wants Call. 3 people want Lotus. I can still offer prints to sell if people are interested, but I am going to put it up for people.
With a party of 86.
Holy moly. Flabby McStabby. Thank you for the gigantic raid. I hope stream was treating you well. Thank you so much for bringing people over. Hi, people. If you were new here, I go by Kiratahime, Kira, Kayla, whatever works for you is fine by me. I stream an awful lot of Warframe. It is a lot of variety on the channel as well. I play a lot of cooperative games. I like puzzle games. I like doing art on the stream. We're actually voting right now about what my next needle-felted project should be, because that's what you guys have earned, because this is a charity stream. I am raising money. You guys are. Raising money for an organization called HopeForTheDay. It is a suicide prevention and an awareness organization that helps get resources into the hands of people that need them, as well as educating individuals to reduce the stigma around mental health challenges. So it's, they allow, you know, they help people, get those resources so that, you know, it's not as much of a barrier to be able to get the help if they ever decide that they need it. Space Auntie it is. Hello, 40. How have I been, Flabby? Good. I got back from TennoCon last week and from Canada, and I've just been existing. Streaming a bit, and then my sister is very due for her baby. Her due date is the end of next month, so we're getting down to the wire here. And I started a Winnie the Pooh felted project as a gift, since her whole nursery is Winnie the Pooh themed. Hope you have fun at TennoCon. Oh, I did. It's always fun because I get to spend time with my friends and streamers that I don't get to see all the time. We had, at least for a few of the days, we had 11 people in our Airbnb, so that was crazy. But it was a lot of fun, and I already look forward to next year because I already miss my friends. Congrats to your sister. How we doing? Good. Good. We've so far raised $500 in one stream for HopeForTheDay, so that's fantastic. I opened my big mouth and said that for every dollar, I will keep the charity stream running for another 2 minutes. So for every dollar, it's more charity stream for 2 minutes. I might have to sleep and continue it later, but I'm gonna keep trying to push for a while. But it was gonna be just a one-day thing, and then now that people have been raising that much money, I'm gonna push it into another day. Mentioning Edric was gonna be there too. Yeah, he was in the Airbnb with me and the rest of the crew, so he only had a little bit of a delay home. One of my other friends, a lot of us left Wednesday morning and should have been home by like Wednesday night. He didn't get home until Sunday night. One of the guys, because there was so many delays. You were destined to not sleep, apparently? Yeah, I was destined to not sleep, apparently. 4-day delay! Because it was an international travel, and yeah, he didn't get home for 4 days past when he was supposed to. He should have been home Wednesday night. And they just kept delay, cancel, delay, ship to a different airport, delay again. It was nuts. We were joking that at this point he should just write a book. Edric had a little bit of a delay, but it wasn't too bad. He actually had a longer delay getting into Boston than going home, but yeah. That was nuts. 4-day delay. Kira is to sleep as staying clean is to Big Ben. But yeah, there are tons of incentives and stuff if people are interested in supporting Hope for the Day. I am happy to add more incentives to the list if you are interested. You know, I'm willing to make deals if you decide that you want something up there that isn't up there. Was that travel delayed just due to the wildfires? No, they were coming out of Canada into the US to go home to New Zealand. They were already in the US when the delays started. Hello, Mega Mister. How are you? I really don't want this piece to drop. Gotta lurk and go get food and hope the rest of your stream goes great. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your food, Flabby McStubby. Thank you for that raid. That is incredibly kind of you. I don't know if any of my mods are awake and or listening, so... Go proper shout out. I'm great, actually. How are you? Tired, but good. I'm like, I'm gonna keep a schedule. Runs a charity event. Never mind. Oh, good. I can throw another Forma into Banshee. Bro, I'm going to bed then. What do you mean you're going to bed? You're not staying up with me? What? What do you mean you're not staying up with me? Just looked up unscheduled in the directory and saw a picture of your fish. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go right back to being on a scheduled sleep thing as soon as the stream is over, but... I figured, why not? Why not run one really late, ridiculous stream? You know, we're gonna go back to the G6. Because the G5's being rude. You've been making max investment builds on most of your frames. Nice. If I start to get shaky or tired, like too tired, like right now I'm tired, but like too tired, then I will stop. If it gets to the point where I'm doing that thing where I'm blinking out on stream, which is why I don't think it's from being tired, because like I'm genuinely sleepy right now, but I'm not passing out. So I have a functional neurologist appointment. They're sending me to a neurologist for the like sleep passing out thing and the blurry vision and the dizziness, since they can't figure out it being heart related. They're sending me to a neurologist. Oh boy. So, earlier today I got a neurologist referral, a nutritionist, and hopefully a physical therapist that understands hypermobility, because the other place doesn't take my insurance, which really stinks, because I would really like to go to the other place, because that's where everybody wants to send all the hypermobility people to. So I definitely have wonky joints, and I need to know how to get stronger properly without accidentally hurting myself. Citrine's broken. Citrine is broken in general. She's great. Just looked up. Slipping in and out of consciousness just means you're a goated gamer. Yeah, no. That's been happening even when I don't feel like I'm tired. So... Because, like, I'm way more tired right now than when I've been, like, slipping in and out of consciousness. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it happens after I eat. Sometimes it has nothing to do with food. I've also experienced, like, a lot of blurry vision. My eyes will feel like they're crossing. Like, I can feel them shake before they go back to normal. If I'm not eating ramen multiple days a week, I've been getting dizzy when I stand. I had 2 medical issues while up in Canada. So, yeah.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
They're, just gonna start shipping me off places.
This will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I mean, you're seeing an neurologist. No! We're raising money for charity, not me! Also, I appreciate it because I'm behind on my bills. But, like, charity stream, bam! Does that mean you're seeing an audrologist and an oldtricianist? An oldtricianist. Oldrologist and oldtricianist. Ha 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 ha. Neurologist. Not neurologist. Thank you, Bam. That's a lot of gifted subs. Snibbity Dibbity got one. Ragemus, Solidor, who I think Solidor was on my would like to be subbed list anyway. Christopher, Robbed Barbecue, BBQ. Take more money. I genuinely appreciate it. Like, a lot. Joke's on you. I'm employed now. Is that why you're saying take more money? Don't spend your whole paycheck here. God. They don't want to give us the part. This is dog water. I've been going after one part for like 2 hours.
A valuable lesson.
Nah, you deserve you a real one. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, I really, really do. The amount of times in the last, especially 6 months, that I've considered getting a conventional job. Guess what my favorite Warframe is? Banshee. Excalibur. At this point, I'm tempted to just give you the pieces. You know what? Let's mix it up and do the Axie. Because clearly the neuroptics does not want to drop. So why don't we go with G10. Like a G6, like a G6. How many of these do I have? 2. It's Neja. Want to bam to the RNG. Oh man. Yeah, I've been using her with the Moa Companion with the Prismatic Companion Augment. I love that augment. Love it. It is fantastic. Banshee's Chaos favorite. She loves using her. Nope. But I'm forced to because I decided to put something on the list and be like, oh, if we raise $250, I would put an extra 10 Forma on Banshee. I don't know why I do these things to myself.
Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have
We are halfway to where I would like to be for the charity stream.
Look out for reactant.
So if anybody else wants to support an amazing cause, there is an option. You can do !donate. Half of you are in advertisements right now. If you are interested.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I've already gone into a lot of detail about why this type of charity is really important to me. I have also dealt with being suicidal for the majority of my life. It is only the last maybe like 5 or 6 years that I have started to switch that mentality to actually wanting to live for me instead of just pushing forward to live for other people. And especially the last like 3 years or so, it's been even better mentally. Even with all the chaos and everything, that's not what's plaguing me anymore. And it's still just a really weird concept for me because, again, I have spent the majority of my life not wanting to exist, and the fact that the last handful of years I've actually wanted to is still mind-boggling. And it's because of people and resources and stuff like that that I'm here. It's because of my cats. For a really long time, they were the only thing that kept me going. And I know not everybody has a good support team, so resources with Hope for the Day is invaluable. So that's why this particular charity, nonprofit, is such an important thing to have.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
It's not liking my payment methods, but Kira gives some of that money I just gave you. It's not letting you, donate.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's weird, because Tiltify usually has, like, several different payment options.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I actually have some pins from Tiltify for the amount of money raised for charities on their website as a whole. So maybe this will trigger a new pin. Don't authenticate your card or PayPal, probably because you're Australian and weird. How much of that would you like me to give them? From the subs. If you did 10 and you got them on sale, you usually get, what, like a discount?
Area completed.
See if I tried to gift.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Subs.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
60% of $50. I made about 30 off of what you just spent, so you gotta let me know how much of that you'd like me to pass forward. Mossy and the Tiltify worked fine for me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Is there a barter system? Is there a barter system in what? Soon. That's a meal, dude. Keep it. Important to keep your own cup filled and all that. That's up to you. You said you wanted to participate in the charity, so I don't want you to feel like you can't.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
For the donations. No, there's not a barter system. Unfortunately, it has to be funds. So there are all kinds of donation methods. I'm sure they would take volunteer help. But that's not how this particular event is working. I'm sure if you had, like, other streamers that you could recommend them to stream. Unfortunately, I'm not in Chicago or the USA. True, but maybe they need people on, like, phone services in other countries. That would be a barter option. I have no idea what kind of help they use. But, spreading the word? Getting other streamers to participate in running charity events? I'm sure that would be a way to help. I know not everybody has the funds to be able to do so. We were doing the Axie. Hopefully the hundo is a decent amount for now. That definitely helps. They already said that $100... Where's my little... Bam, that's amazing. That's so much money. Where was the thing that they showed how much? You made it halfway to funding a community education workshop. That's 1/5 of equipping an entire school with proactive mental health resource and training. So yeah, $100 goes a long way. $100 could also be 400 mental health resource cards with crisis numbers and tools. Donation. A pizza? I don't think I can offer you pizza, but what did you do for the reward? You didn't... Why is nobody picking rewards? You don't like my rewards? Could make myself pizza today. Not going to, but I could. No, you have a pizza as well now with the subs. True. Honestly, I thought the rewards were extra. No, that's included. If you want to pick some stuff that's worth $80, like, you can add up a couple of rewards if you want, and I'll just, like, offer them to you. But no, that's, like, you can choose that.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate
Like,
them.
Sir Deadlock did $12.50, and it was, like, 6
Void fissures.
waters.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yes, you, Sir Deadlock.
We have got to find a
I appreciate the fact that you guys are keeping things with even numbers, because that drives me crazy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up. A Grenier assault.
How to bully? That could get you at least 2 more Forma on Banshee. You could do the jumping jacks or the wall push-ups. Make them drink some water. You could rename a weapon. If the weapon has already been renamed from a previous charity event, then you can either pick a different weapon, or I will go out of my way to build another one of that weapon so that you can rename it. Kuva, Sister, and Coda weapons are not available for this renaming feature. Drop down menu on the final purchase screen after you pick the redeem to add to purchase. It goes from 1 to 10 plus.
Area completed. Move on.
I had an evil thought. I'm very concerned now. What is your evil thought?
Spotted.
That does not want to die.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How much do I gotta donate for you to lead a frame? I've never deleted a frame before. I don't know, I don't usually offer that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know. What about instead of delete a frame, I just can't play as that frame for a certain amount of time? Remember Banshees Kira has, it should be one of the most expensive things.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I do have a lot of Banshees.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Get messed up, misery.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I can imagine a fundraiser where deleting Kira's extra Banshees is one of the redeems. And after we get rid of them all, suddenly she gets gifted 200 new Banshees. I've never deleted them. Ever. It feels almost cruel to do that. Because somebody paid good platinum for those, and it wasn't me.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Imagine you make me delete this Banshee that has proof that it has over 300 Forma in it. Nah, it's all good. Just keep streaming, dude. I enjoy the vibes. Last time I was here, before having terminal employment, you were a bit upset. So my redeem is to do something for yourself. Do something that makes Kira happy. Buy another Banshee, even. Do something that makes me happy. Punch. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I think I spent... Oh no, I did spend all the personal. I like giveaways. Do you guys like giveaways? That makes me happy. Let's give out 200 platinum to one person. I'm gonna go run a 200 plat giveaway, courtesy of BAM.
Very good.
That says 20. I said 200. 200 plat, 200 pocket plat, and it comes with some pocket lint. You imagine it like the scene where Alan B cut up the mag? Yes. The fuck are you still doing this on comatose? I should be comatose. I am not comatose because charity. And then I opened my big mouth and I said for every $1 I would stream the charity portion for an extra 2 minutes. And chat kind of ran with that. It's definitely gonna have to like go into tomorrow, but I am trying to chip away at it right now. And then we got a big raid. Rage wins again. Oh wait, this isn't Edric's stream. Did he make Edric end?
Power.
No.
Precision.
I was curious why you were up at my time. I've been trying to be good. I figured one off night because I was feeling kind of off today, and then I've already cried on stream for a while because this is suicidal ideations and stuff like that is a really sensitive topic for me since I've dealt with it for the majority of my life. So I'm kind of just don't really want to stop. We're talking double digits, triple, maybe higher because some people are psychopaths. Yeah. Well, Jorak threw $150, and that's 5 hours. So, it's more than that now. Don't worry, I'm keeping track. I can do math, because I was supposed to stop at 4:30, so I can do math. Do I trust my brain to do math at this hour? No, but I will do proper. It's fine.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will
Plus, this is important, so.
There are void fissures in the area.
I can't financially contribute, so the best I can do is give my time
We're near a fissure.
and my sleep
They're
schedule.
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Here, did Global end up claiming his prize from yesterday? Or is that risking a reroll still? No, he claimed it. He's got to give me his information, but he claimed it.
Access to a terminal.
I'm not mad that it was him. It's just I know he doesn't really play Warframe anymore, and that's the only reason that I'm just like, it's a shame. But now he wants it. He's gonna re-download Warframe when he gets home from work and give me his login and not login info, his username, his in-game name.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm surprised Raging Terror's still going, because it's 6 a.m. He usually ends at 5.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Bam
was saying, you said you were, Australian. I got to see Australian currency recently, and I traded with Higgsley's +1, who's Australian, and I didn't realize that your guys' bills, like, change length based off of the denomination, so that was pretty cool. So now I have a 10, a 20, and a 50 in Australian currency for my collection. What happened to ending 2 hours ago? I opened my big fat mouth and was like, hey, I want more money for the charities, so I'll add time onto how late I stream, depending on how much money we raise. It's definitely gonna go into like a tomorrow event. I didn't think people were gonna jump at that, and I said for every $1 it would be 2 minutes, because it's more than I usually offer for a subathon. So instead of it just being a 1-day charity event, you guys have now pushed it into a 2-day charity event. Good job. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm only going to increase the timer for money that is raised during this stream, though. Not tonight's stream. How about that? That way we can get a good amount. So that offer ends when this stream turns off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I usually do $1 a minute for subathon stuff, so. And technically, I could make it that you guys could trigger one of those depending on how much is raised for the charity, but that seems kind of selfish.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And stayed up this late in like more than 2 weeks. What? Ridiculous. I wasn't paying attention. I have about 4 brain cells roaming around in my skull right now. Teddy Henderado, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, please get in 200 plat, courtesy of Bam on Repeat. They wanted me to do something for myself, and I genuinely enjoy doing giveaways, so throwing out 200 platinum.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
It's a lot of plat.
And
Yep.
with your victory.
There are void fissures in
Killaday gave me 1,000 plat to be able to do giveaways with, so.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
I bought the Mesa Heirloom collection, so I used the last of my personal plat and like 35 non-personal plat, I'm pretty sure. And then the rest of it is for you guys, so.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in.
The amount of money
This will take a moment.
raised since I opened my big mouth. $30 plus 2 plus 12 plus 20 80 plus 2
Still working on it.
60
Continue to defend.
is about 9 hours, and I have done. We go another 15 minutes. That means the whole next stream.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Bam says they're gonna match the plat amount for the winner. That's extremely generous of you. If you are on Switch, then I have to buy you something from the store. Everywhere else, I just have to schedule a time to be able to trade you the plat. Teddy says, I'm just watching and I'm not interested in the platinum giveaway. Please give it to another player who needs it more. Well, if you haven't entered, you have to specifically type 200 plat in chat to be able to enter into it. So it's not like everyone is entered. You literally have to type something. So you are all good if you don't want to be a part of it. I know not everyone is interested in participating, that kind of thing, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Powers are useless. Don't push yourself, especially if you're going to do a longer stream for charity. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to end fairly soon. My brain is starting to want to shut down, so. But I'll definitely continue the charity into later today. Like I said, only what is raised during this portion I will add to the timer.
Terminal spotted.
So as of right now, it'll be like a 7-hour charity stream later today.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Which means I still have to sleep first. Keep teleporting you off the map. That's annoying.
Working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You so mad, just keep up after that. Yeah. When are you planning on starting the next stream? Great question. As long as I don't feel sick. I'm thinking, what would give me enough sleep? Maybe 4 p.m.? Don't give me... So it'll be 10 hours. I could still get my full 8 and make breakfast. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern time. I think I can swing that. Hoping to get another level 30 Banshee out of this, but
Here is a terminal.
I don't think so.
And get ready to defend.
Oh, I don't have the terminal key.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Marines inbound.
Those underwater maps were less than the others at the start off map. Had to go through all the water parts again to exit.
still working on it. Continue to defend.
Sounds good. Might not be able to make it for the first few hours, but I'll be there for the rest for sure. Yeah, again, it could change. I've been really trying to, like, make sure I'm not pushing myself when it comes to the physical health. That's why I didn't start super early today. I was originally going to start at, like, 6 o'clock. It got shifted until later because I did not feel super great, so if that happens again, I will shift it again, but I will complete the amount of hours, even if it has to go into like a third stream. Worst comes to worst.
Mission complete.
But yeah, I have been trying really hard to make sure that I am not overdoing it and making myself sick. I do think that this will probably be the last mission, just so that I can actually get some sleep, because my head's starting to feel funny and I don't like that feeling. Come on, Garuda part. Please and thank you. Come on, Garuda. Darn. I'm just gonna trade you the pieces, Ninja.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
They're on me. You don't have to give me anything in return if you don't want. You guys have until I'm done trading these pieces to get in on that giveaway. If you want 200 plat, just type 200 PLAT. Gotta be all one word, no exclamation point. Imagine if I made you like spell out 200. Teddy, thank you so much. I'd rather donate
Thank you for
bids.
feeding the expert goldfish 101 fish flakes. Then I'd rather donate bits since I'm more interested in your charity event.
Thank you.
Captain Convenience is raiding with a party of 19.
Thank you for the 101 bits, Teddy. I appreciate it. Captain Convenience! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I like to make art projects, and my newest art project that I'm working on is actually a needle felted piece. It's a Winnie the Pooh scene that I'm making for my sister because she's having her first baby soon. She's due at the end of August. Could only get people to spell it if it was 1999, like the Prince song. Oh man, I wondered if it would make sense to get the plat reward here. Cap started his baby Tenno journey MR3 as of today. Oh, that's so cool! Crazy needle felting. Canva recommended we raid here. Oh, you guys are so sweet. No, Ninja, you cannot, because that platinum is from DE, so they're going to put it into your account. That's not from me. Gerda. You needed the neuroptics and the systems. But yeah, anybody who's hopping in right now, if you kill a day, it's your platinum. I love how Kill a Day's entering into the giveaway, but it's his platinum that I'm giving away. If you guys are interested in 200 from me, and then apparently Bam is willing to match the 200, so there's actually 400 plat up for grabs if you get in on the giveaway. I mean, Captain Convenience, you should probably get in on it. If you're new to the game, 400 plat will do you a lot of good. That's a lot of Warframe and weapon slots. Reminds you of Morticia Adams bidding on her own auction, competing against Gomez. He needs those lots. Oh, I bet. So funny. I was just going to say reroll. I just thought it was really funny because it's literally the platinum you gave me to give out. Kill a Day's like, here's 1,000 platinum, and I'm like, that's too much. And he goes, take it, and I went, okay. And then now he's entering, and I think this is really funny. I appreciate it, Ninja. And then Bam wanted to offer to match. I think you're crazy. Do you need any prime pieces, Bam, that I can help you with as a thank you? Get fish? You want fish? But those are my coveted fish. Just fish? Fine. Just because it's you, I'll give you fish. Where? I don't even know where to trade. Where is fish? Those are just rolling. It's under here. Okay. Do you want a you know what? I'll give you a variety of fish. You can have one of these, one of these, and one of these. I'm gonna give you a Mercury. You can have one of these, and one of these. Oh, you want a goop? Do you want all Goopala? That's up to you. I can give you all Goopala if you want. Give me the fish. Oh, the fish? Okay. You get a variety of my coveted fish. This is what other people trade me. Because they know I hate fishing in this game. So that's people's go-to. That's why I have so many. This is the running joke because I have fish brain memory. I have goldfish brain memory, so everybody's like, fish! We'll give the fish girl fish because she doesn't want to go fishing. Well, I'll give that to the winner. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not I don't need it. I'm not keeping it. The winner's gonna get 400, even though you have to type 200 plat to get in on the giveaway. There's only 13 people. There's 104 of you watching, and only 13 people want platinum. Shame, shame. Shame, shame. Alright. I'm closing it. It's been exactly 30 minutes. Look at me doing a good giveaway timeline. Okay. Blow cop. Do it again. I opened it up just for you. Do it again, Blow cop. Type it again. I opened it just for you. Type it again. Type it again so I can close it. Okay. Just for Blow cop. Now there's 14 people. It's a better number. Alright. And the winner of the bunch of platinum is Kenro. Woo. Kenro wins. Kenro wins. Kenro wins. Look at you doing the dance. You look like a Cheez-It. Or Doodle Bob. Is that a Doodle Bob? Clapping. Kenro wins. Are you online now, Kenro? If not, that's okay. I'll put your name down. I just need to know whether I'm putting your name down or not. So congratulations. Starting the game up. Perfect. You're gonna get 400 platinum. 200 from me, which is technically Kill a Day, and 200 from Bam. And we only ran this giveaway because Bam wanted to, told me to do something that I like to do, and I like to give people stuff. I would be one of those people, like, if I had too much money, I would be one of those people that would just, like, go to grocery stores and pay for people's groceries. 100%. And it wouldn't even be for, like, YouTube stuff. I would just want to do it and just be like, never mind, you don't have to pay. Don't worry, I got you. My brain's playing music. My second dose of Ritalin is worn off at this point. My brain's like, on my way. So our deadlock says it's always been in the back of my mind how a billionaire has the power to starve an entire state for weeks. Yep. On my way. 400 platinum. What? You know what I want in return? Ammo drum. I know. I'm asking for a lot. Just a single, unranked, raw ammo drum. Once again, my queen, thank you for the games. Get some much needed rest and I'll catch you later. Thank you, Nightwing, for hanging out. Damn good deal. I don't know what you're listening to, but it reminded me of Flyaway song from the anime Panty and Stocking. I don't know the name of this one. I'll post it in Discord when it comes to me later. Oh, ammo case, ammo drum, and blood for ammo. I'm eating good tonight. Nice of you to do a platinum giveaway. Yeah. So I like to do giveaways. It's not always my platinum. It's not usually my platinum. I have people that like want to help give away stuff, but they just don't have the platform to do it, and so they're just like, here you go, like Kill a Day, who spends way too much time on this game, more than me, which is mind-boggling. And now you can throw slots at Cam. Do it. Spend all 400 just on slots, but only companion slots, so it's super inconvenient. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That'd be rude. So yeah, I have people that will just be like, here, I want to support the community. Here's some stuff to give out. Sometimes it's Prime sets. The Platinum is nice because, like, everybody can use Platinum. Sometimes I do Forma bundles, so I'll, like, buy people Forma from the store. One time, I had a 200 bonus plat coupon, and chat gave me the money to buy $150 worth of platinum. So I walked away with 9,000 platinum. It's gone. It's long gone. I gave away a lot. It was like 500 here, 100 there. Long gone. But I had 9,000 platinum. It was crazy. I was doing giveaways left and right. If I ever get another 200% coupon, I might look at chat and be like, so how we feel? It was $150 and I got 9,000 platinum out of it. It was awesome deal. So, yeah. And it's gone. No, chat was like, here's the money, you can't miss out on that coupon, here's the money. And I went, okay. I got another one of those coupons, like, 3 or 4 weeks later. And I was like, I can't ask them to do it again. But yeah, I wait for those 200% ones, and then I'm like, alright, we'll figure it out. Plus, those are tax write-offs for me. You wonder why that message didn't go through? Not a lot of them arc wings. It's smart detection. It's not even telling me what part of that was a problem. Alright. So, it looks like we're gonna move this into a second day stream. I gotta give you guys another 7 hours of my life for charity. I also have to pee really bad at this point, so I'm kind of glad it's over so I can go pee. And then... No, rage! I'm ending! I can see him writing here. No! I want... Do I tell him not to? Do I tell him not to, or do I just take the raid? Oh. He rushed it! You rushed it, you turd. I saw you rush it. I was gonna tell you not to.
25.
You were up on my screen for the last couple hours. I saw you. It was kind of like streamception for a little while because I saw you watching Edric, so it was kind of funny. Too slow. Yeah, I was gonna tell you not to. I wasn't gonna try to read you because I could see that you were ending. But, yeah. Hi, people! If you're new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I said my name weird. I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well, and I've been working on art projects. I've made a bunch of Warframe helmet needle felt stuff, and then I'm making a Winnie the Pooh needle felt thing for my sister because she's having her first baby soon. She's due at the end of next month, but we'll see if she makes it to the full term or if she's gonna have him a little early. She said he's been moving around a whole bunch lately, which is so cool. And then I also made a Void Song Shawzen. It's not playable, but the next one will hopefully be, I'm going to try to take a Rock Band guitar and make it into an actual playable Shawzen where you can press the buttons and sounds will happen. Someone said that you could also press buttons and it could control Warframe. So I might look into try to finding a way to make it do both. I'm sure there's probably programming that can be done. But that's going to be my big goal for next year. You guys just missed a giant giveaway. I put up 200 plat and then Bam was like, I'll match it. So you guys missed a 400 plat giveaway. But I'll have more later today, because I will be doing a part 2 to this charity stream. I wasn't going to, but I did say that I opened my big mouth and was like, I'll make more time for the charity event if people donate more money, and then a lot of people donated more money. So we're at $580 out of the initial $1,000 goal to raise for Hope for the Day. It is a suicide prevention and resource nonprofit. They try to get resources and information and reducing the stigma around mental health challenges into the hands of as many people as possible. They have their information cards that they print and hand out. They run seminars that are available for free for people because it's, you know, paid for with stuff like this. We raised enough money that they are going to be able to do that and bring all of those resources into an entire school system. They did, you know, show some statistics where suicide is the leading cause of death for 15 to 29-year-olds. So it is really important to be able to raise money for stuff like this because prevention is absolutely a major key in keeping people around. And you guys got smacked with an ad right away. I'm so sorry. 400 plot slots and foremost showered onto the baby Tenno. Smart, smart. Don't forget potatoes. They might need a potato here and there. But yeah. Better be fast if you're going to. I don't know if he heard me. I think he rushed in. And now I gotta figure out where to send you people. Where do I put all these slots? Did you actually spend all of it already, Kenro? That's so funny. Did you really just get bombarded, Convenience? Because that's hilarious. Ya boys Juice. Your boy Juice, if you are still listening and you can hear me, thank you very much for the follow. I realized a lot of you just got bombarded with ads, so I'm very sorry. Your mail is exploding. Good! I'm here, got ad blocks. Ah, perfect. So Warframe slots and weapon slots are definitely one of the things that, like, plagues new players on being able to, you know, continue to push forward. Because, like, you're like, alright, do I delete a Warframe? Do I delete a weapon? You'll probably burn through... Uh-oh. If I accept this, I'm so concerned right now. We need to worry about Warframe and weapon slots then. You'll probably go through them quicker than you realize because there's over 60 different Warframes, not including their primes. I'm so concerned. He's gonna put some ridiculous platinum number there. And he knows I can't argue with him. You escaped from ad jail. Welcome back! I'm so sorry. I should have delayed it, but I wasn't thinking. Hello, Code Jade. If you guys are listening, we're raising money for Hope for the Day. Suicide prevention and getting information into people's hands before they need it, so that if they need it, they'll have it, and it allows people to, you know, reduce some of the stigma around mental health concerns. Challenges. Whatever it is he's planning, I'm worried. Ah, that's more than last time! Are you sure? Every time I ask this, he, like, keeps tacking on an extra plat, and I don't want him to do that, but, like, I want to make sure you typed it correctly. These all go to giveaways. He knows I don't even... I spent, like, 35 of the last plat that you gave me on myself, And that was it, because I asked Chad if it was okay, because I didn't have enough personal plat to fully cover the Ember Heirloom. Not Ember Heirloom, the Mesa Heirloom. Oh my god, you're chaotic. Welp, that means more platinum giveaways for you guys later today. There's gonna be you know what? Until I run out, every time somebody donates later today, I'll do a giveaway. Either platinum or prime set or whatever. Can I donate 100 for the baby Tenno? You could, Captain Convenience is a baby Tenno. Apparently they just started their Warframe journey and they're only MR3. So, bombard them. Get their info. And if they say they don't want to give you their info, Kenro was helping them, so help them. Get that one. I got you. One more trade. Did you need prime pieces or anything, Kill? For your clan and whatnot? Yeah, I can be the intermediary if you want to give me 100 plat for slots. Whatever. I don't know if you needed anything. I'm sorry. Stretching. No? Okay. Here, I'll give you a bunch of Naramon lenses. I got more than I know what to do with. Wow, Naramon lenses, as you can see, are worth a heck of a lot of plat. Kill it, you're crazy. We're gonna sell some of yours. I know, and those are only the base level. They actually get crazier than that. What are you trying to trade me now? You just gave me 1,500 plat. What do you want from me now? What? I feel like I need to hold my breath. I was holding my breath for a moment, but I feel like I need to continue to hold my breath. How? What the heck? You really... That's for you. No, I'm not taking that for me. I don't need that for me. It's just gonna go for the giveaways. Antifreeze, I'm already playing Banshee until I get through the rest of the Forma. Only if it's okay if I use stuff for giveaways, because I don't need 1,000 for me. Unless they manage to poop out another heirloom before the end of the year, I don't spend platinum on me. I get most of the stuff for free. I don't need to. All up to you. I don't like this. I appreciate it, but... Here's some more Naramon lenses. Their prices have gone down. Kill, you're killing me. Alright, well that's a lot more giveaways that we get to do later. I'm going to peace out before this man tries to think of doing anything else. Thank you, Kill. That's a lot. Okay, later, Kier. Have a great day. How can I not? You just gave me 2,500 plat. Look at my numbers now. I'm at $28.95. And none of it's personal. It needs lenses. Oh man. Flooding the market, killing demand for Naramon lenses. I know, the next time people trade, they're only going to be worth 500 for 6 of them. That's a Banshee tax. I know, I almost made it to a full amount. The Banshee's at like, stupid close to 30. So annoying. But right now it's 323 and I need to make it to 330 unless more people redeem that as part of the charity thing. So, but so that more people don't raid in, I should probably find someone to send you guys to because it's almost 7 a.m. And I'm getting tired. So, instead of a one-day charity stream with all of the donations, you guys have earned a second charity stream, which means more giveaways, more fun. Now Killer Day is spending, well, you're spending Bezos' money here, but
subscribed for 38 months.
Thank you. I'm just glad I already fed my animals, so I can just go pee and then throw myself at bed. Well, go pee, wash my hands, throw myself at bed. I love the sound of closing the tabs. We could raid dinos again. Or Spandy. Well, Spandy's trying to push for partner again. I think we raid Spandy and help him push for partner. Sound cool to everybody here? I think that sounds pretty good. Oh, Rage did it again. Yeah, you know what Rage did? He also raided here. And I've been streaming for an extra half hour almost because he raided in with some people, so I feel your pain. I'm having the reverse problem. He made you end early and then me stay later. Sounds good. Awesome stream. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a good time too. Even though I cried for a chunk of it, but it's okay. It was a good relief cry. It was a good one. Plus my hormones are all over the place right now, so I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Alright. Let's go raid Spandy, help them push for partner, and then I get to go to bed. And we're gonna do a part 2! Part 2. I'm gonna aim for 4 p.m. It might be closer to 6. We'll see. It all depends on my health. I'll give you guys an update, though, throughout the day. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you for helping so far raise $580. That's nuts. I'd love to be able to hit 1,000. That would be fantastic. If not, 580 is a lot of money to be able to go to a good cause. So, I'm gonna run the credits that I always forget to do because there's a bunch of followers and people that gifted stuff, so you can see your name on screen. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. It is much appreciated. I'm gonna go pass out. Ooh, Mesa Heirloom Collection's being given away at Spandy's stream. So now you guys can go try to get in on Mesa. Bye, people. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for helping raise money. We'll be back later.